Hello? Not working? There we go. My mic fucked up. How are we, guys? Oh, what a day. What a day at fucking, what is it, 9 in the morning? Hello, good morning, good morning. I've moved the setup around today. By that I mean I've just turned the green screen filter off and not zoomed in on the camera. So you get a little bit behind the scenes footage today, but this is going to be our little workbench. I've got a new computer. Who wants to see some shit? Now, I haven't really built a computer solo before. I've only done it as like with a friend or my brother or something. So first things first, with my current gaming computer, I've backed up most of my shit to a hard drive. And I'm just going to drag the files onto the new computer. I'm not doing a full Windows backup because I'm probably going to upgrade to Windows 11, I'd imagine, and there's a lot of shit I don't need. But as long as I've got like the main stuff off, I should be fine, right? Just RFM and be patient. I don't know what that means. All I know is that I've got two tools here. I've got a knife and I've got a screwdriver. And I'd imagine that's all I need. Fuck it, ready? I'll take off your hands for a scrap price. Okay, no worries. Read the manual. I don't read no fucking manual. Who do you think I am? Alright, look. What do we got here today? We've got a box of goodies. This has got everything in it, except for the holy nectar, the 5070 Ti, which we'll be playing with a little bit later. And then I've got a brand new case here as well. Is this a good shot? Do you want like a different? You can see everything here, right? Yeah, should be fine. Alright, I don't have chat on the screen. I really should put the chat on the screen so people can see what's going on here. Hold up. Beautiful. Zach, thank you for the 36 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. There you go. Put the chat at the top corner there. We'll be fine. Let me just adjust the camera a bit more. There we go. A little lower. That's pretty much it, really. This is the best I can do. It's not a very big table. What's up, gonads? Alright, hopefully the mic quality is okay. Like I was saying, first time ever building a PC solo, so I'm going to get you guys to rate my PC building out of 10. So, I'm going to show you all the parts, what we've got, and then we're going to start building. First off, of course, 5070 Ti GPU, which is very good. We are going with a MSI, what the fuck is this? MSI AB, no that's an 8, A850GL power supply. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Then we've got, we're going with an air cooler today. We've got an AK620 CPU cooler. Alright, pretty standard, no AIO today, straight in with the cooler. Very nice box, alright. Now, we've got, for the motherboard, the B650 Eagle AX. It's going to be a pretty decent motherboard, alright? There we go. Okay. And then finally, we have some Diggers thermal paste cleaner and fresh thermal paste. And what else have we got in here? We've got the, oh yeah, here we go. The AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D CPU, which my brother reckons is only going to last 6 months. He reckons it's a poor choice of CPU. And now, finally, we have 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is pretty good, pretty good. And we have 4 terabytes of M.2 hard drives. So I think we're doing pretty good here. Thank you, Gonads, for the 54 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So that's our setup. DDR5, nice. Yeah. We've gone. I think my current computer is DDR5 as well. So we're sticking with that, which I think is the latest, right? So that's what we're going to do today. But we've also got a brand new case, a new tower that we're going to build in. And I'll show you that now. If I can just put this all away softly. We've got. This is going to be our new tower, alright? This is called the Flux mid-tower case. Now, I went a little bit overboard on the tower. I spent that little bit extra. My mate said he's got towers that range between like 80 and 110 bucks. But I saw this one and I thought, I've got to get it. No RGB lighting, nothing. Alright? This is all fresh. And it's on its fucking side. What the fuck? It's black. Yes. Okay. How the fuck am I going to get this? Can't, it's on its fucking... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Fucking... Alright, we got it. What do we think, eh? Pretty easy. Barely broke a sweat. Alright, it's upside down, hold on. Always take the bottom off first, and then flip your PC. That's the best way to do it. Now, are you guys ready for the money shot? Are we ready? The brand new case. I'll give you guys the front view, alright? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Flux, whatever that is. Nice wooden Antec trim around the front, which I think looks fucking nice. Clean, little crate thing on the top, glass side panel view, so you can see everything that's going on. Very nice. The ass, the back end of the PC, very good. Nice little chunky spot for your power supply. And then for the night out, there you go. What do you guys think? Hey? Pretty fucking good. You're on YouTube chat trying to act tough during a PC build. Who's acting tough? Hey? Fucking hope no one's acting tough. Alright. Now, how do I take this side off? I think I just undo this screw, right? I think. I have no clue. Oh. Okay, I was right. Oh, that feels fragile. It says tempered glass, whatever that means. Alright, we're going to move this over to the side. And I'm going to put this over here for now. Out of the way. So, we have a fan just like on the floor here, which is kind of weird. We got 3 fans on the front, 1 fan on the bottom, 1 fan on the back here. Hopefully this is all good and that we can use this. Now, what do I do next? First things first is you put the motherboard in, right? Is that correct? Am I right when I say that? What do you guys think? Means if it breaks, it will explode in a million pieces. Right, okay. Power first. Okay. Build motherboard first. You build the motherboard, then what? Put it in? Are you crazy? You do power supply first. Say, oh, apparently, how the fuck am I going to get the power supply? Do you have to take this off? Ah, good. I've got a screwdriver for this. So I've got to take this bottom piece off, I think. Otherwise, how else am I going to get the power supply in here? I really need a better screwdriver than this, I'll be honest. This one's a little bit too big, but it's fine. Alright, don't lose the screws. Holy fuck. That is number 1. Some people build the Mobo, then put it in, but I think you put the motherboard in, then build on it, right? Isn't that the better way to do it? Power first, run cables and install. Oh, run cables, I forgot I got to do that. Do it outside the PC and lower the build motherboard CPU. Really? Like you put the graphics card and everything on there and put it in. You should sign your PC and auction it. No, I'm giving it to the misso, mate. Alright. We've taken the bottom off here. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a little surprise. A little secret. What's this? Oh, chat. Oh. We got a hidden box. It says Antec. Big. We got a lucky dip. Let's see what's inside. Can you do a poll on how long you think it will take? 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours? Okay, sure. Let's do that quickly. Poll. How long will this build take? 1 hour. 2 to 3 hours. What else we got? I should be fine. I reckon 2 to 3 hours is plenty, right? It shouldn't take that long to build a computer. I think. Alright, what's in here? I got cable ties. Oh man, so many screws, cunt. What the fuck? Is there a book? Oh, I've got a book. I'm not reading that. I got a piece of wood. Oh, they gave me some walnut. Walnut sapwood is creamy white, and its hardwood ranges from light brown to dark chocolate with occasional purple and darker streaks. That's pretty nice. Look at that. Hey? I'll fuck with that. Okay, cool. Nice little piece of wood to sample. I'm going to put that away for later. That's nice. Yeah, because there's the wood trim on the front. These guys are very precious with their cases. I love it. All right. So, these screws are from the motherboard. So, you guys think motherboard build then go into the PC? Oh, fuck that, dude. Nah. I'm putting the fucking motherboard in. I'm building it in the PC. But let's start with this power supply, okay? This seems to be quite important. I don't know if it's going to fit, though. Not returnable if seal is broken. Well, good luck. Consider the seal broken. Thought it was metal. No, I've got wood around the front, a wood trim. It was actually to help the fire start quicker with the AMD GPU. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got an MSI shout out, which says, share your MSI product experience with others. Choose by letting them know why you chose MSI. Chose MSI because it was fucking affordable. What do you mean? Alright, so. Oh, we got a little lunch bag with cables and screws. Okay, that's exciting. And then we got, this is the power supply. Alright boys, this is what keeps the computer running. Now, how do I do this? I'd imagine that goes on the front, right? Oh my god, what the fuck are these cables, cunt? What? Nah. Oh, how does it fit? What? I can't get it in there. What? Oh, maybe I take this side off. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I got it. Oh, look at that. Okay. Move all this out of the way. I think I got it now. I think I got it. Why did that feel weird? Interesting. Alright, so if I go like this. I think I put it in upside down. Hold on. Do I want the fan on the bottom? I do, don't I? Like that? Is it fan on the bottom? Put the fan downwards. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Oh, this is huge. Oh. Alright, how do I lock it in? Screws. Oh, there's screws in the bag. Where's the lunchbox? Alright, we got 4 screws and 4 holes. Intake and fan on the bottom of the case. Yeah, there's little holes in the bottom of the case, yeah. Okay. I really should have a slightly smaller screwdriver. I'm going to just slowly put these screws in a little bit. I'm not going to go super tight. Alright. Why is in it the close the back? That was yeah, that was a well written comment, thank you. Okay, final one up the top here. Here we go. Alright, let's tighten the screws up, eh? She's looking good. I don't want to miss anything when building this computer. If my hands are sweaty and I'm covering the holes, is that going to be bad? Man didn't prepare by buying a screwdriver. No, I've got screwdrivers. I just had this one upstairs and I thought this would be fine. I didn't want to run down to the shed because it's like a fucking quarter-mile run just to get a fucking screwdriver, you know? I'll come back with a fucking drill and I'll just fasten the cunts. What's the CPU? AMD, I think. I'm going back to say this is going to bait the fuck out of me. Understandable, Fergo. I'll upload the video to the channel later so you can mold in peace. Alright. This power supply is locked in. Now, do I put in these cables? This is the power cable. We can use that at the very end. Do I put these cables in now? Because what if I don't need them all? Good night, Fergo. Thank you. Okay, so do I just put all the cables in? You already fucked up, by the way? Why? What happened? Put the motherboard... okay, motherboard, let's have a look. Run what you need. How the fuck am I meant to know what I need, mate? They're all color-coded and shit. Fuck. Okay, let's have a look here. It says... SATA and Molex, CPU and PCIe, ATX... That's motherboard, ATX, right? But then there's another one that says ATX and CPU. There's two of them. What? There's two of them. Let's have a look here. Where's the instruction manual? Good, there isn't one. Why is there no instruction manual? You won't need all the PSU cords. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Alright. This. The case instructions are good. I got this. Oh, cool. Yeah. Alright. The case ones are good. SATA is for the drivers. I don't need drivers though because I've got M.2s, yeah? Most of the CD and shit. Okay, I won't need that shit. Alright, cool. Good. Alright. Have you applied the mayo yet? No, not yet. We'll get into that. So, we're going to do the ATX, which is... Fuck, ATX is the big dog one. Where's the big dog? There it is. Oh, look at the size of that fucker. So that looks like motherboard, yeah? Need CPU, 2 for GPU. Okay. This is going to be bad. Why? Need a solid state drive for boot ups in most games these days. I've got two M.2 drives. So just so I'm correct, I've got this cable. This goes into the power supply. This goes into the motherboard, right? Or does it not technically matter because they're the same? Okay, they're not the same. So this end is power supply. No? Okay. Other way around, I'd imagine. Other way around? Okay. Should have plugged these before screwing it in. Why? I've still got to push it through, don't I? At the end of the day. All I do is I just put the PC case like this and I plug them in. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. So this is CPU and ATX. That's what you guys are telling me. Think when I did this, I used the wrong one on my graphics card. Okay, I see. That's motherboard. Well, motherboard on the power supply is only this, not the little one. Oh, no, Discord ping, my bad, sorry. I'll do that now quickly. Copy, How are you, Hagar? Good to see you. I'm just trying to suss out how the hell you cable a power supply. There we go. Alright. Both ends will plug into the motherboard. Okay. Check the motherboard. Good coin. Good coin point. Good call. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Why don't we put the motherboard in before we start doing cables? Isn't that the smart play? Wouldn't that be better? Have you done the tongue test and the pitch yet? Not yet, no. Oh, there's a receipt in here. Boys, you should see this. No? Why would... It's giving me anxiety. Well, shut the fuck up and help me instead of complaining. So, build the motherboard outside. Why is everyone saying build the motherboard outside? I've never seen it done like that. Anytime I've built one with someone, they put the motherboard in and you build it in the computer. Why do people build their motherboard then put it in? Easier outside? That's so weird. Okay, so I'll leave the motherboard for now then. I've always installed motherboard first when I've seen it. Yeah, you need to ensure clearance. It'll fucking clear. Don't you fucking worry, mate. I'll make it clear. So you think run cables from the power supply first then? Alright, well I'm going to trust you guys. Okay, that definitely doesn't fit. Which means we go with that. Which means this one has to be CPU. Yeah? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Please, go on, get in there. Go get it. It won't fit. It doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? It doesn't fit. Why won't it fit, chat? It looks like I'm running to the computer shop. Oh, I know why it doesn't fit. It's too big. Well, how does that work? Am I allowed to have this just hanging then? Because, like, if this is... no, taking out the PSU is not going to work because there's fucking 10 prongs here and that one has 8. So... if this is for the motherboard, this is just going to sit. It doesn't fit, Waterboy, you fucking idiot. So this one here can just hang loose, yeah? This doesn't need to do anything? I swear it fits. What the how can you fit 10 into 8, you fucking moron? It's 8 holes, 10 pins. So can I leave the 10 pin just hanging? Should be 2 plugs on the motherboard. Right, so that one goes into the PSU. Okay, you guys said this is for the motherboard. And this is for the PSU, yes? Alright? And then this one doesn't fit in the PSU. That's what you guys said. Other way around. Okay, good. I'm glad we're doing this, chat. Awesome. Well, then this doesn't fit at all in the PSU because there's not enough pins for this side at all. This is too big. Too many pins for any hole on the PSU. Good. Alright? Cool. So I'm glad we're making progress. I'm glad I'm not the problem. Alright. Taking the PSU out isn't going to change anything because you guys clearly think that I can fit 10 pounds of shit into a 5-pound bag. For some reason. Alright. So given all these cables that I've got... Alright, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, so what's going on is you guys are wrong. Alright. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Okay. I get it now. I get it. There's 2 ATX spots. Okay. Alright. I'll take it out to show you because you guys clearly don't understand what's going on here. Because for some reason Waterboy is confident that I can fit 10 pins into an 8-pin slot. Alright, here we go. Bring me in the Discord if I'm gonna fucking time you out, retard. You don't know what you're talking about. You literally are not listening to me. I have there's 10 pins on the cable and there's 8 holes on the power supply. How can I put 10 into 8? How does that work? How? How? How do I fit 10 into 8? Where's my cable? So I'm thinking it goes like this. Is that right? Would that be correct, team? Is that correct? They are both ATX. Yes? Yes? Is that correct? Okay, good, thank you. Because Waterboy, you were saying the other one. Because you're an idiot. Now, what the hell is CPU and PCIe? I can read the words to you, it's all good. And what's this yellow cable for? Oh, that's for 12 volt, 2x6. What's 12 volt, 2x6? Do I need that? There's no GPU written on here. What's 12 volt 2x6? Because I'm going to plug that one in. PCIe is GPU. This one's got big old holes on it, dude. What are these for? Those are just connectors, right? Oh, it says PCIe on there. Okay, so I've got Molex. You don't need, no, I don't need Molex, and I don't need SATA. Or is that what the 12 volts for? So I don't need the 12 volts 2x6. Might need SATA. What for? I don't have hard drives. Okay, so I've got PCIe and CPU. PCIe and CPU, and PCIe and CPU. Do I need to plug all 4 of those in? All 4. That's the 12 volt one there. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I use all of them? You need 12 V? Thank you. No, I don't need all of them. Okay, how many do I need? Need 1 to 2. Well, that's not very good. I need 1 or 2. Just plug what you need. Right, but how do I know what I need? CPU. Oh, this one says CPU. Oh, so one of them's for CPU and one of them's for PCIe. I see. I see. So the PCIe and CPU use the same shit. Okay. I see. Look at my motherboard. It's in the box. I'll have a look at it in a bit. Hold up. This one says PCIe and PCIe. Okay, so we'll do this and we'll go here. Alright? 12 volt 2x6 and the PCIe for your GPU. If you need the 2, you need the 2 if you have a high-end card and you do. Yes, I do, yeah. Only PCIe cable you need is the 12 volt. Really? I don't need a PCIe cable like this? I think it'll be fine. Why not? What do we think, guys? The only ones I don't have plugged in is my SATA and Molex cables, which are these 4 here. And I've got 2 CPU PCIes on the bottom. I haven't plugged in either. But everything else is plugged in. For 5070, it should be 1 cable. Okay. Cool. Well, I can pull a cable out if I don't need it, right? See? I told you guys I had it. Waterboy was just spreading propaganda, surely. Alright. Oh yeah, fan on the bottom. Hey. Hey. Go lie down. Chill out. Alright? Now it doesn't fit with all these fucking cables in. You guys fucked me. You guys fucked me. Oh, you fucked me, chat. Fuck! Okay, it's fit. I got it. Alright, here we go. Screws. Check your motherboard at the top. It has 2 CPU connectors or just one. I'll have a look in a sec. If I need another one, I'll just plug it in, alright? It shouldn't be that hard. Alright, we're going in big. The 12 volt 2.6 you do want to make sure is firm. It firmly clicks. It's a bit of a cunty cable. Yeah, it clicked in pretty firmly. I'll double check them all. It'll be 2? Alright, thank you. You always do motherboard first? Yeah, a lot of people say they do their motherboard first and that they build with their motherboard outside the case. If you see yellow, it'll catch fire, I swear to God. Well, that sounds pretty extreme. Fuck you. And don't worry, I can't see yellow. We're fine. It's all good. Yeah. All cables are in. Alright. Power supply is in. Cables are tight. Tight. Alright. It's a bitch to do inside of the case. Yeah, see, I don't think so. I don't have monstrous, fat, idiot finger hands like you guys, so maybe I'll be fine. Alright. This is cable tied. Let's uncable tie this. This is getting in my fucking way. Alright. Cables down there for my fans. Alright. Chat, we're moving now. We're moving. Okay. Power supply is hooked up. What's next? Motherboard, yeah? Way better than PC, cunt. You need to be training without coming. Why do people... Can we just talk about the PC build and not about fucking retard RuneScape drama for a bit? Like, just, come on. Let's relax. Motherboard, do you guys want the money shot? I'll give you the money shot. Your card is just the 12V2x6. Must be a new card. Think beefy GPUs used to need to. Oh, so I don't need the PCIe cable at all now. There you go. Bro, this thing is like stuck. Okay, I got it. Are you ready for the money shot, chat? Hey? What are we thinking? Pretty good, eh? Pretty good. Now, where do I put this down so I don't fucking break it? Can I just put it straight in the case? I'm going to put it straight in the case. Alright. Surely that's the play, right? Why wouldn't it be? Box of motherboard, put the CPU in. Why would you not put it in the case first? Out of the box, on the foot. It's way harder. You're telling me it's harder to just put it in the case and then work on it? How is that hard? There's fuck tons of space in here. How does it even fit? Hold on, let me see if I can make it fit. Okay, that's pretty good. That looks nice. I like that. I think I need to move it slightly over a bit more. Trying to see if it actually fits. Where's my phone? There we go. That fits on there. So it looks like it's a little pushed back on the top. Like I can get a mounting screw. Do I just need to be able to mount it? Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I can get mounting screws in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no, that fits. Well, that's tight. Damn, that's a tight ass fit. I like it. Okay, that's pretty good. Been bad having on the stream. Blame Motherboard. Yeah, I agree. You want to route cables, screw in cooler, install MMV, install RAM, install PC, build everything on the motherboard before putting it in the case. I'm just trying to see if it fits right, you know? Do both M.2 going in the front or one in the back? They're both in the front. Yes, both in the front. Yep. So, why would doing this outside of the case be easier? You guys reckon I just do it on top of the motherboard box? That's Wi-Fi stuff. I've got a little black thing. Looks like double-sided tape maybe. Because you don't have to lean in and shit. It feels like it'd be a bit fragile though. You reckon just work on top of this instead? I don't know. I don't like the idea of having it built and then kind of trying to fucking run it in there. But maybe I'll do that and then I'll put the cooler in once the motherboard's in, right? I'm not using an AO cooler. I'm using a air cooler. Cooler after the motherboard. Okay, alright. Well, we know it fits, and it looks kind of nice in there. I like it. Alright. Okay. That looks good. Now, the motherboard. Alright. Never seen this business ender for a PC build video? I should be fine. Okay, so first things first. What do? Do the CPU? Okay. Do the RAM? I've got RAM, CPU, M.2 drives. CPU, RAM, cooler. Okay, no, do the cooler once it's in there. CPU, RAM, SSD. So you reckon CPU first, yeah? Okay. Cooler last, yeah. Alright, CPU. Okay, hold on. The money shot. Alright. How do I do this? There's like a little lever thing. If I just... Alright. I put the CPU on there, yeah? Where does the thermal paste go? Why is there a sticker? Do I need the sticker? Couldn't see what it was. It's the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Okay. I'm assuming that the top is where it says AMD at the top, yeah? Gloves? Where the fuck am I going to get gloves, cunt? Is it meant to slot in, or is it just kind of meant to sit? It's just meant to sit, right? Triangle, yeah, the triangle matches the triangle, yeah. Does it just kind of, yeah, don't bend the mid, yeah, it just kind of sits there, yeah? You just place it, firmly sit, yeah, it firmly sits. Yeah. And then I push the case down. Correct? Oh, man. I really don't like this. Remove the black plaques to pitch. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You would have fucking, you guys would have fucked me. That's a good fucking call, thank you. Okay, that's better, okay. Now this will lock it in, yeah? Alright, it's in. You want to have a look? The plastic's meant to stay on. Oh, no, it's not. Did you check if it was aligned properly? Yeah. Thoughts? Looks good? Cool. Looks good? You put it in backwards? Cool. Looks good? Cool, cool, cool. We're good. Alright, CPU is in. Big! Why is my phone fucking going off? Alright. CPU is in. Yes! Alright. Do the RAM next. RAM is easy. Alright. RAM's easy. I can do RAM all day. We got Corsair DDR5. This is 32, I repeat, 32 gigabytes of Ramington. Right? 6,400 megahertz. Vengeance. And it says for AMD. I'll give you guys a money shot. You deserve better than that. Hey? What do we think? What do we think? The Ramington Ps, that's it. Now, is there like an up and down side, or do you just put it in? Oh, fuck. Well, that's pretty good. I'm going to assume that's the top. I know this one. Alright. RAM number 1. Now, I want to do 1, 3, and 2, and 4, right? Hold on, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Oh, it's like USB. It fits. Damn, okay, it didn't click, but it's in. They're locked in. Do we still need to jump roses there? I don't know. Find the notch if you do 1, 3, 2, 4. Do you have to? On the third try, always, yeah. Any concerns that well, I don't care, cunt, because we're not talking about RuneScape today, we're talking about computer stuff, alright? Notch. What does notch mean? There are levers on each side of the slot. Yeah. The levers, they push in once you're done, yeah. There we go. And then I just give them a little extra push to lock in. Is that right? Did it click? No, it's not really making a clicking sound, but the levers are going, like they're going in. And when I lift, it lifts the motherboard, not the RAM. Got a notch in? Okay, well, I've got 2 more sticks to do here. Yeah, there we go. That one clicked nicely. And then 1 more stick. There we go. Alright, we've got 4 sticks of RAM in. Alright, RAM's done, boys. 32 gigabytes of RAM per box, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I had 2 boxes, 32 gigs of RAM a box. My bad. Alright, next to the SSD drives, they slide in. Yeah, I've done these ones before. I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 terabyte M.2 drives. 5,000 megabytes a second. So, to do these, does it matter which, I've got 2 M.2 drives. It doesn't matter which one I do, does it? In which order? Why is it like some cable tie shit on it? Isn't there meant to be a metal covering for these as well? I feel like I've been scammed here. Like, how do you lock it in place? There's no sheet. Where's my motherboard box? Can we move camera closer? Yeah, we can a little bit. Yeah. So, usually a screw in the end of them. Yeah, there's no screw. I've got these little black things with like a little loop. There's a screw here, but I've never seen that before. Pop them out. Are you sure? The black things you twist to the side. I don't know if I trust you on that. Oh. I'm doing it. It just fucking spins on the spot. They go in parallel to the board. I think you can generally pop them out. The board, I don't know. I thought there was like a metal cover that was meant to go over the top that you screw down. These are the, M.2. They're the only 2 there, I believe. That cover's next to the CPU. Where? I don't see no cover next to the CPU. Oh, here. Oh, I see it now. Sorry. Oh my god, I've got brain damage. Yeah, you're right. My apologies. I need a small screwdriver. I've got one. Hold up. I didn't see that one. Alright, brother. Alright, I got a small screwdriver. Okay, I see. What's up, Reese? How you doing, man? Fucking hell, this screw's in, isn't it? There we go. So, this is where one M.2 drive goes, right? And this would be my main one, yeah? Is that correct? Okay. Okay. Considering they're both the same, yes, this black heat. Do I take this off? No, no, it's the one off that I take off, yeah? I'll leave this on, yeah? Cool. How the fuck does this go in, cunt? Oh, like that, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's in. And then I use this screw to lock it down, yeah? This locks it in place. Is that correct? And then I take this off and I put it down. Is that right? I do have two, yes. This goes in the square hole. Yeah. That's right. The circle goes in the square hole. Alright, boys, we're in. M.2 locked in. Yeah? Alright. Now, what about the next one? This is the one that fucking confuses me. Because these don't have that metal cover. So am I just locking this cunt in and going for it? Oh, this is where I meant to screw in then, maybe. I'd imagine this comes out, this plastic. I don't know. I just need to know what to do with these fucking things. Like, I don't get what these do, because that's going to be where the screw would normally go, right? This crazy ass SSD, it doesn't need it? Okay. I don't get it. I feel I'm going to snap something. Where the fuck is my box gone for this fucking thing? Oh, I'm using it, aren't I? It pulls off, are you sure? Okay. fuck, it's in there tight. Okay, well they've come out now, but now it's just a hole. Oh, you got to. Oh, okay. So you put it back in. Okay, that's cool. That's easy. Yeah, you just pop it back in the hole. Okay, I see. I see. Like that. Ah, and then I put the. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Gary Foster, welcome to the membership. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Put it back in. Pop the top. Put the SSD in. Hold in place. Okay, so you don't need the screw for this one. That's a bit silly, isn't it? I see. That's cool. DGK, thank you for the 23 months, man. Thank you. Alright, so if I go in, and then down, I like that. Oh, it even has a little notch for it. Very cool. That's a bit weird, isn't it, using plastic? There we go. What do you guys think? I'll put this other one in for now and just leave it there, eh? Oh, right, you want to pull it out first because it expands it. Makes sense. Oh, this is like fucking shit you find on Japanese cars. They're fucking annoying. Very clever. I like that, hey. So you just use it. Yeah. That's cool. That's on. Bring me one with actual tape to hold it on. Nice. Okay, so we can put this in the case now, yeah, guys? Are we happy with this? This is why it's way easier out of the case. I wouldn't have found it too difficult outside of the case, because the case is mostly chunky here. It would have been pretty fine. Open up the CPU cooler box, see if it needs the back plate putting on the motherboard. Let's find out, eh? Get ready for the money shot. Bit of cardboard there. What are we thinking, boys? Hey? It says remove before installation. What does that mean? That's all it says. I'd imagine it goes... How the fuck is that going to fit with all this RAM cunt? What? How the fuck is this going to fit? It's a big fuck off cooler. Fan goes the other way. The fan goes upwards, does it? Okay, that fits. Oh, that's a tight fit, dude. Sugar liquid cooler? No, it fits. It fits. It does fit. It just fits. Oh, that's fucking memes, cunt. Right to left airflow. So I want the fan facing that way. Do the screws line up? There's no fucking screws to line up, dude. From what I can see, at least, anyway. Fan facing left to right. So the fan facing the back of the computer. Yeah? That's what I would do. Like that, yeah? Oh, then, yeah, I got clearance for fucking days. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck tons of clearance. Yeah. It's cool to have a bracket? No, not that I saw. Oh, there's another box in here. I was wondering why it's so fucking heavy. Okay, oh, it comes with thermal paste. Sick. And it comes with a big old screwdriver. Sick. And some cables. Sick. Yes, there's a bracket. So I put this this on the motherboard first, yeah? No, that goes in the case. You can't, yeah? Oh my god, there's so much shit. Alright, you come off and go over there for now. There's no holes here to screw it in though. I don't get it. Bracket goes on the back side of the motherboard. But where? There's no holes. These holes here I'll have to take off, eh? Maybe? In case there's access to the back of the motherboard, it may be better putting in first. Like tighten to one to another. Okay. You can change. You can even change those fans to LED fans. I don't want LED shit in that stuff. Show? Look. There's no holes for any sort of bracket or fan. Unless I take out these top screws. There is though, lol. Where are the holes, mate? Where are the holes? Take the two black plastic pieces. Okay, yeah, so these pieces come off, yeah? Oh, sorry, hold on. These pieces here come off, yeah? And trying to get it in camera view for you. Here and here. You take the black off it. Okay, thank you. So there's no holes yet. Okay, thank you. Let's have a look. The square hole, yeah. Oh, so I won't need to put a backing plate on this thing, because these are already threaded. Right? Still at the mount? Okay. I've got these things. Oh, it says CPU up. Ah, so these will go there. Yeah? Instead. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, I see, it kind of hooks in. Back place only comes off if it's Intel CPU. Okay. These are a bit sketchy, these things. Because they don't really line up with the holes. Unless I mount them on... They kind of go on an angle. Is that normal? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. I'll just do them really loose and just see what we can make fit. Must they mount vertically? No, because under the fan it will go like that, which would make sense. There's really only one way it fits, kind of, you know, from what I can see. Just the way that they fit, it's like, they fit in, like I'm threading them in, but the plate kind of mounts up on the CPU plate, if that makes sense. Why the fuck won't you go in, cunt? There's some fucking little, like, gas chamber in my way, cunt. Get out of it. Okay, you go there. You go there. Bro, there's this little, you know those little... Oh, the little, like, silver nub things, it's just in the way of this fucking bracket. No way, cunt. Oh, that's so cringe. I'll do that one first, maybe. That doesn't fit. It needs to be D. It's just knocking against someone. Didn't get a knock. I don't know what that means. Trying to get the Dremel out? Yeah. Probably have to remove the middle fan. What do you mean? Good luck, Shangs. That sounds fucking good, man. Let me know how it goes. Put them on top and the bottom or left and right. I'm putting on top and bottom. So, what's happening is, like, one of these little, like... you see these little silver things? One of those is rubbing against, like, it's knocking against this bit. And it's not letting me... Let's see if I can show you if I change the angle. Like, here. That is crashing against it. So I can't put the screw in properly. So that's annoying. I don't know how to fix that without grinding something off. Is it the wrong way? No, it says CPU with a down arrow. I can't go the other way because then it would go against the CPU. And it would still knock against it anyway. In fact, it's even worse that way. I can screw it in like that, but then this doesn't fit at all. Now this one won't have a screw at all. So I don't know. Try flipping it? No, because this needs to be, that's where the CPU fan screws onto, this little nub. The little stick should be done. That's how the CPU fan, that's how the fan like screws in. Like that. You know? So that's fun. I mean, how badly do I need all 4 screws? If one's in tight, it should be fine, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, I reckon I can fucking get it in still. Where's the other screw gone? There. I reckon I can get it in. Just give me a sec. Hold on. I mean, I could adjust this plate so it fits. But it requires me to do a bit of, you know, workshopping. Need all 4 to ensure the paste evenly distributes. Okay. Fuck! Has that fucked me then? Am I fucked? I mean, I could open up this a little bit. What the fuck are these? They're to tighten it on after. Shit! What's this? Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, the fan has to go to the back, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. No, I've got it. No, because then it's going to be too high, isn't it? You have multiple mounts, I think? I do, but if I use these mounts, the fan holes are going to be not where these nibs are. Right? And these don't fit. These don't even reach anyway. Fuck. No, these don't reach. These are for Intel. These are Intel mounts. I think. Let's have a look here. How badly do I need that silver thing? Can I just snap it off? Intel has the back plate. This is all Intel. AMD, okay. AMD, remove. Insert. That's correct, yes. Boom. Boom. Yep. AM5 is going to use the D screws, yeah, which is what I'm using. Tighten them up, thermal paste, stick it on. Plug her in. Okay, that's easy as fuck. Why is it so fucking complicated? But because it's one little nib, it's fucked me. Because this is meant to be AMD 5, but it's in the way of the AMD 5 mounting bracket. How does that fucking work? Oh, unless... Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to snap it. But it physically does not fit. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't, physically does not fit. I'm not kidding. You guys worry about cable management. Can't. Let's worry about the issue at hand. Fuck. What the fuck is this, man? How's that even possible? It just... Sure they didn't have a spacer? I don't think so. No. They just had these screws in them, that was it. These screws here. It just says to remove these and put the bracket on. There's no other mounts. It should fit, right? It's AMD 5. So AM5, right? So it should fucking fit. But there's nothing. Yeah, they're compatible. They're AM5, and this is an AM5 bracket. It even says in the book. One of the reasons I get a knock to... I don't give a fuck about a knock to a cooler cunt. I care about making this shit fit. But it can't... This little fucking silver thing is in the way. That is literally in the way. No, it doesn't go on the back of the board. Not with AMD CPUs. That's Intel. This goes here. Like that. Fine. Yeah? But this bracket does not fit because that little fucking silver cunt is in the way. So what do I do? It's like two millimeters in the way. It is so close. It is fucking close. Can you unscrew the silver cunt? I don't know. I don't want to touch them. It's like these little things here. It's one of those. They're like little battery things. What's the cooler? It's a... I don't fucking know. An AK620 cooler. AK620 deep cool. I'd rather grind the bracket out a little bit to make the hole bigger, to be honest, than fucking break anything off the motherboard. What if I just grind down a little bit? No, I won't make the hole bigger. I'll flatten. I'll round off the nib here that's pushing against it. You know. So because this little triangle bit, I'll just flatten that. Why not? I mean that makes sense. Only needs to be a tiny bit. Yeah. Put the black pieces down. Why put the black pieces down? You meant to take those off. Need no, the spacer won't fit. Nah, because then it won't fit. No, there's no X bracket. This isn't Intel. Alright, I might go grind that down quickly. Only needs to be like a couple mil. Alright, I'm going to do that. I'll be 2 seconds, boys. Alright. We're getting there slowly. Need more. I got a file. I was going to grind it with my angle grinder, but my vise wouldn't hold it. It was too thin. There's supposed to be EB space. What are EB spaces, mate? In the book, there's nothing. There's nothing in the book saying I need spaces. No, I don't live in Victoria, mate, no. We've been called dead living in fucking Victoria. Alright. Oh, we're getting very close now. I read the caller manual, yeah. You want me to read it to you guys? The manual here says, I'm gay. You're right. I don't need to be grinding this down. I've been putting them on the other way. Oh, chat, see, I told you. Why didn't the chat tell me? I was screwing them in. Ah. That makes so much more sense now, cunt. Dude, I've been screwing them in like this. But I meant to be doing like that. Why would you do that? We tried? You tried when I fucking left the room. Alright? You already sent me on an errand. Some people were telling me just to fucking snap the fucking capacitor off. Sorry that I sometimes miss the chat. Fuck, come on, there we go, alright. I thought you knew? What do you mean you thought I knew? I went to the fucking shed. You guys said go grind it out. This makes so much more sense now. Oh my god. I cracked out the bastard cut file for nothing. Jesus. You probably saved me 20 minutes of grinding, so that's good. Thank you, appreciate that. I wouldn't tell you wrong, I am serious on PC. Yeah, but you have to remember, who the fuck are you? Right? You say that, but I also have people saying, I'll carry you, COD. Can you put me in COD? Put me in your COD team. And they're the first cunt to fucking flatline. So, I appreciate it, but who the fuck told you to file something? Better question, Struggle. Where the fuck were you when I needed you? Alright? Okay, we've got the bracket on. What do I do now? Then I've got to put the screws on. I've got the screws, okay. Screws, and then we put this in, and then we thermal paste, right? I was having a poo. Well, you're going to have the stream on your mobile next time, mate. Alright, yeah, we're looking good, boys. We're looking good. Fuck, there we go. Alright. Okay. to put this in the case now, yeah? It has to be lifted, otherwise the cooler wouldn't fit the screw down. Yes. Plot twist, he never filed anything down, just had to take a shit. No, I had to go down. I went and got the file. You reckon paste cooler down first? Cunt, look at the size of the cooler. Put it in the case first, yeah? Surely. Let's seat the whole thing and then we put the cooler on when it's nice, yeah? Is that not common sense? Why are we overcomplicating this? No, this cooler came with paste. Surely we get... Let's seat this fucking motherboard in first, yeah? It's going to be hard as fuck inside the case. How is it going to be hard, mate? All you do is fucking just blonk. Come on, use your fucking head. It is easy. It is easy peasy. You guys are delusional. It is never too hard in the case. It is not that difficult. It's a very simple task. Okay? Fucking... Alright. You probably can't see inside here much, if at all now, so... What I'll do is I'll zoom out a little bit. Maybe even lift up a little bit now. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'll do the best I can. Alright. Now. Plus, there's a screw here under where the fan's going to go. I'm going to want to screw into the case. You move out of the way. There we go. There you go. God damn. Alright, how do I screw this in? Where are the screws? Are they in the box? Nope. Fuck. Case screws, yes, you're right. That's what these are. Okay. Because it came with cable ties as well, which is really neat. I like that. Use those on my car. Okay, we've got a bunch of like little sponges. Oh no, they're plugs. Okay, we've got plugs. We've got long screws. And we've got little screws. So these little screws hold in all the little holes, yeah? Is that right? What the fuck are standoffs? Underneath the motherboard? Okay, so how do I use that? Motherboard has its own standoffs. Where would I put the standoffs? I'll tell you what, hold on. Let me put the motherboard back down on the box. Fucking cunt. Alright. So look at the case book, eh? The case says, step 1. It just says screw the fucking motherboard in. And okay, are there already screws that come up off the case? Like little threaded bits? Yeah, the little metal nibs, yeah. Yeah, they're like little... Yeah. Those are standoffs, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I had doing, okay. Yeah, they're already in the case. Okay, cool. Alright. I fucking hate moving this motherboard around. It's so sketchy. Alright, where's my screws? Here they are. One at a time, boys, one at a time. Which screwdriver do I use? Oh yeah, I'm using the big dog. Big dog! Oh, it's not a magnetic screwdriver, it's really fucking annoying. Alright, just loosey-goosey. They give me a fuck ton of screws, eh? Oh, it might have been easier to put these screws in when the motherboard's outside the case, eh? Because it's a bit tight. What do you guys reckon? Wait, that's a different screw. Oh, there's certain screws you need. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Fissure in the drive. Yeah, this one's just in a really tight corner. Just loosely screw. Never tighten the screw till they're all done. The fuck? Okay, that one didn't go in at all. Deal with that one later. I want to have as many as possible, or do I want to have absolutely all of them? As many as you can? Okay. There's a couple of spare standoffs in here. Wait, they've only given me like 4 or 5 of these screws. Yeah, they only give you 5 or 6. They give you 6 screws, but there's 7 holes. Do the math. Okay. Some are a bit tight, eh? Getting these fuckers in. I swear to God, these are the wrong screws. I swear. They're the hexagon screws, right? They should have a flat rim. Yeah, they got a flat rim. But some of them don't even go all the way down. Bro, it don't go down. Just glue everything on, no shooting. Why? Like, I appreciate the meme, but how many times do you reckon that joke's been fucking made? Okay. The motherboard, I can't lift the motherboard. It's in there good. So we're good, yeah? Trying to nudge it, it doesn't fucking move. If I move the motherboard, the whole case moves. So I think we're good. Okay. Now, what's next? CPU is in. Drives are in. RAM is in. Board is in. Cooler mounting bracket is in. You guys reckon the fan next, or do I pull cables through and plug all that in first? Because the fan's a big chonky boy. Maybe we'll do the fan last, yeah? Fan and graphics card last. Tell you what, I'm going to put another screw in. Right there. Is this not the right screw? Should be. Okay. Alright. Somebody say hello. What's up, Crunchable Spoon? How are you? Easy to install something with no cables in the way. PSU and it's connected is next. I've done the PSU. Yep, but the PSU's plugged in and the cables are running through the back. So now if I stand her up and nothing falls out, big. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Hey? How's that? Fuck it. This calls for a fucking Pepsi Max. Alright. Cables. Now, we have, this is your PCIe cable, which apparently I won't need the PCIe cable, so we'll leave that for now. We've got, this is our graphics card cable, okay? Yeah? So that's going to come through here. Alright? No, it's not. It's going to come through here, where it doesn't rub against anything metal. Yeah. Alright. Now, next, what's this? This is for the CPU. So that'll come through up here. Alright? And this is for the motherboard, which will come through the bottom. Because there is a bottom grommet here. I think the motherboard... There's a fucking fan in the way here, cunt. I'm going to take this fan out and then plug it back in after, because that's where the motherboard pins go, right? I'm pretty sure. Given that there's no other pin... Oh no, motherboard goes there. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. Alright. Fucking motherboard. Right here, yeah, boys? Like that? Maybe? Like... What just happened? Oh, the screw came out. I guess it wasn't in properly. Oh well. Thought something broke. Alright. Everything's pretty good so far. Cool. I'm pulling on it. Nothing's happening. Sound good? Cool. Next. CPU. Where the fuck does CPU go? That must be CPU at the top there. Maybe. What's it say? It says... where's my phone? There. It says... ATX 12 volt. What does that mean? Where do I put the CPU shit? Is that right? ATX 12 volt CPU? I mean, it's the same amount of pins. I'm gonna just make this. Is it right? No, it's not. Oh, I'm putting it upside down. Okay. There we go. Matches your probe right, at least in that one. Well, that's the only other slot for anything. Nothing else on this motherboard is for power supply. Right? There's only 2 power supply spots. So that would have to be it, yeah? What do you guys think? Bit of an awkward spot, but yeah. It's the time you start thinking cable management if you care enough. Yeah, I mean, cable management's easy, so you just pull it all through the back and fucking hide the cunt, right? Because we got a bunch of, what are these? These are my fans. Oh, these are all my shit. Oh, no way. How the fuck am I meant to figure this out? There's fans. There's USB. What is this? This is like a fucking PlayStation 1 memory card. SATA. I don't need this SATA shit, do I? I can just leave that hanging. Fuck. I'm not gonna use this GPU shit. I'm gonna pull this one out. Alright, this GPU cable I don't think we need. There's a hole at the top for that cable. No, not in this case. Not a grommet anyway. There's like a hole here, but it's not rubber. Do you reckon that matters? I've got other cables coming through here. I could push it through up here with the other cables. But then I've got to flip it around still, you know? That's fine. If I do that, then I can cable tie it like up here, yeah? And it should be fine. What do you reckon? Don't need rubber? Okay. USB 3 for fans and SATA is for the hard drives? Okay. Fan controller to hook up multiple fans. And the other thing that should need SATA? Okay. There's heaps of like little metal prongs back here. What the shit? Okay, cable management. So everyone's fucking proud of. Alright. Okay. Next, we've got all this USB and on power shit. Which we're going to push through here for now. To figure out what the fuck is what. We have... is this meant to be labelled? This one's just a bunch of pins. Doesn't say anything else. I've got power and reset. Where's power and reset? Power reset, power reset. Power reset, power reset, power reset. Oh, USB. That must be USB 2. That's what that looks like. I'm going in. Don't fuck the pins. Is that right? I think it's right. Just can't get it to fit. Oh. Alright, we got it. Alright, we got it. Cool. Next, motherboard manual. I think you're right. Time to start reading. Okay, it says, well, give me a screw. This isn't a manual, this is propaganda. Do we have a manual for the motherboard? 10? I don't think it came with one. There was no manual. Fuck. Nah. We're cooked, boys. Check via phone using QR code now. Oh, good point. Oh yeah? View product details. Yeah, B650 Eagle, yeah. Okay, here we go. Open up the phone a little bit. Fucking fingers are all cooked from the filing. Alright. No lag. Okay, we'll test that fucking theory. Alright, we got everything here. Number one, 8 solid pin CPU power connector. Yes. Number, what's the one I've been using here? Number 9. Hi-Fi audio. What? What? Number 6, GBE LAN. What? No? This doesn't help me at all. This is fucking useless. Manual's at the top of the page. Hold on. Support. You're talking about this shit here? Click on support. Oh, hold on. Okay. Manual. English. Download. Download. Fuck, they don't make this easy, do they? Here we go. Slowly downloading. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're getting it just over the 2 hour mark. We shouldn't be too much longer now, eh? I think we're gaming. Did someone send $10? When the fuck did that happen? Sorry, I missed that donation. My apologies. Oh, Struggle, thank you so much. Remember, always force things into slots. If it doesn't feel like it's going correctly, just use more force. Oh, good. I've been doing that the whole time. Thank you, Struggle. I didn't even see you send that, dude. My bad. How old was your PC? Oh, only like 2 or 3 years, I think. 2 years. Page 20. Why not page 1? Alright. Dude, I don't... This is fucking gibberish to me, cunt. This doesn't make any sense. This is like speaking Chinese. Thank you, Struggle, for another 10, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so ATX 12V. The 12V power connector mainly supplies power to the CPU. The 12V power connector is not connected to the computer. Okay, so that's definitely CPU. That's definitely motherboard. What the fuck is under the motherboard? These are your fans. System fans up there and down there. Okay. What about my on and off fucking switch? I don't need no fan pump. I don't care about RBG or SATA. Where does my on and off switch go? Power switch. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so it is all this shit down here. On the right. Fuck. Okay. So. Power and reset. What? What the fuck is power LED? I don't need power LED. Alright, so if we go with, I think this is right. Power is these two here. Does it matter if it, can it be upside down? Does that matter? Is it meant to be a certain way? Probably not, right? That's power with no LED. Oh, there's plus minus. Fuck. How do I know which way is which? Reset switch. Which is underneath the power. Okay. I'm going to put the reset switch on first then. Alright, reset switch on, and then power switch on top. So reset and power, we can now turn the computer on. Boom. Alright, next. What the fuck is this thing? This is a bunch of prongs. This must be for... So, what? HD audio. Hard drive activity. Speakers. Is HD audio speakers? Looks like it. Okay. I think that goes here. Oh, okay, hold on. HD audio. So this is what gives me sound, yeah? Oh! Is that right? Fuck, it's like trying to have sex when you're drunk. I can't fucking... just want to roll over and go to sleep. Am I doing this right? 1. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it upside down. That's better. Alright. I think that's right. I hope. Case audio output. Okay. Alright. What is this? This looks like a hard drive thing. Oh, that must go there. If it fits, right? That looks like it fits. I don't know what that is though. It's above the thing that says Eagle on it. Let's find a... What are those? Those things have caps on them. Oh, they're for my SATA ports. I don't need those. Okay, that is ARBG. We don't care about that. Oh man, this is so much. Bro, 13, what's 13? 13, the one I just plugged in was U326. So that's my USB-C slot, which is on the top. Okay, alright, we got USB-C. We've got power. We've got reset. We've got USBs. And audio. So my front top switches are done. I can push all this back through. Make it look nice and pretty. Alright, that's good. This is my graphics card. Now, what about this shit? I've got a bunch of fans here, I'm assuming. That's my bottom fan. Do all the fans come out of one fucking thing? What's this? This says nothing. I just plug that into something. No. So this SATA cable I'm going to leave empty. CPU fan goes up there. That's when I put the cooler in. What the fuck is system fan? System fan 3 pump and CPU OPT. Do I need that? I don't think I do I? Just fans which are, that aren't that fiddly. Oh, okay, I see what that's for now. Okay. I want to know how the fuck I'm meant to get this on the front side of the motherboard though. This is ridiculous. There's not enough cable. It doesn't even reach. Oh, there's the fucking thing. Oh, but the power supply's in the way. But... Oh, you're meant to push that through before. Sorry, I got it. I got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Down the bottom we have more USB. F audio. What? What is COM 1, 2? Oh, system fan 1 and 2. That's number 4. I've got that one. Hold on. Number 4. System fan next to SPIT and P. Yes, okay, so that's system fan. That means you go there. Right? Surely. And then that runs up to the top here. That's got all my fans plugged in at the top of my case. CPU pumps for AO and system fans is for extra fans. CPU fans as it's... Okay, cool. Because up the top of the back here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things plugged in for my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fans, I'd imagine. Is that correct? They'll all run up to that. Have you hooked up the front power panel, which switch reset and LEDs yet? LEDs I haven't touched, but I've got the front power panel on, yes. I'm not interested in LED shit. I think I've got it right. Okay, the only thing that I'm wondering about now is there's this little cable here with 3 holes in it. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm going to assume it goes in the bottom somewhere as well, given there's no length on it. But it's just three little piggies. It might be the ARBG. That's the only thing with 3 holes in one, right? That's how it is? Okay. Do I put it in ARBG version 2.3 or version 2.1? Fucking dog hair in here, cunt. Front fan's probably daisy chained, yeah, and already connected with, yes, yeah, that's what it is at the top. I'm gonna put it in this one. Next question that I have. Is this like F audio and COM and shit? Like, what's the point in all that? Do I just leave those pins? They don't seem necessary. I think all I have to do now is put the fan and the graphics card in and we're done, right? What do you guys think? Matt Stevens, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Fan, graphics card, good to go. Cables at the back, looking sweet, looking slick, feeling good. What do you think about my cable management? Pretty neat. Did you plug in the front USB? Yeah, that's all over on this side. Yeah, I did all that. Now, the fan, I'm going to put this back on its back. If you don't mind. Just for the thermal paste bit. So I want to put thermal paste on here. I just want to do 1p, because the picture, the image here shows to put 5 little blobs. I thought you'd just do like a pea-sized blob. See, it shows 5 little blobs. Which I was under the impression is not what you do. P or X. I'm going to do a P. I'm going to do the P. Alright, so if I go like this. That should be more than enough. Plenty of thermal paste. Plenty. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. And you guys reckon fan to the back of the computer, yeah? Fan to the back. I'm doing fan to the back. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, that's so shiny and clean. There we go. How are you going to screw it in? Like this? Why? I did take the sticker off, yes, I did. Yeah, I'm going to take this fan out and do it. Ugh. Fuck. I thought I could push down and just do it, but I might need to take the fan out. Alright, it's so good. I've got thermal paste cleaner. I'm going to clean it and go again, alright? But then is that going to work? Because I've got to clip it and unclip it. Is that right? Middle fan is must take off? Okay. Probably could have done a better job anyway. It's alright, I've got paper towel. And I've got some remover. Fat cooler. Oh yeah, big boy. Messy part? That's okay. Bit of a trial and error. Because it's cheap but work. Yeah, I just I don't think it said to take the clips off or that you needed to in the manual, so I didn't bother. But it makes sense looking at it. I love the smell of this stuff, dude. Get fucking high off of it. Alright. CPU is looking good. Looking well tested. Now, fuck, I don't want to break this, eh? Oh, it's that easy. Oh, that's way easier. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. No places are ready to be Chad and using none? No. Alright. Might take the lid off, that might be easier. I'm going to do the X this time. Kind of works. Cool. A lot of AM5 CPUs don't work well with the quad channel RAM. Why is that? By that you mean 4 RAM sticks? Is that right? Why don't they work well with 4 RAM sticks? Performance issues, but they have tweaked that since, I believe, at least on the newer models. Why would that happen? What's the logic behind that? I was told that this CPU is arguably the best CPU for gaming on the planet currently. Okay, fan. Time to go in. So the fan just kind of clicks on, eh? Shit, that was easy. Okay. Was unforeseen, just happened, but has been worked on your mouse. Okay, cool. What CPU you got? I got the 9800X3D, yeah. Alright. XMP is a memory overclocking thing that gets a bit more filler. I don't overclock shit, you know? I don't do any of the overclocking shit. Good luck. Alright, it holds, boys. It holds. Hey? She's in. Now we just need to figure out where the fuck the fan cables go. I've got 2 fans. Where do they go? I sound like Eliop. I've got 2 fans. Jesus. Alright, let's have a look. CPU fan is number 3. But I've got 2 of them. So what happens there? Does one go CPU and one go system? Did the fan after installing the cooler? Fins, that's creative. Thank you. I've got to undo these cable ties. Do they not daisy chain? No, they don't seem to. They're separate, the two fans. But I don't have anything in the system fan or the CPU fan slots. Do you get a splitter in the CPU cooler box? I don't think so, no. Oh, hold on, let me have a look. Let me get these cable ties out of the way. It's an air cooler, not a water cooler. CPU cooler and CPU plug on the board. Yeah, but it's not a it's just a radiator. It's just air cool. Right? So there's no CPU cooler plug. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a daisy chain somewhere apparently. It says it. Fuck. Oh shit. Where the fuck am I going to find that cunt? Oh, there. Oh, got it. I think that's got to be it, right? Connection. Yep. Okay, we got it. You guys are smart. Thank you, chat. Two fans, daisy chain, then Mobo, CPU. Okay, cool. And then that's it. So with this cooler, it's just, yeah, that's it, yeah? Because it's going to go fan, fan, fan. That's pretty cool. So, daisy chain. If I push these through the back, you can just stick it in the back. Ugh. Alright. And this one in here, fucking, ugh. Alright. I reckon I can go overhead and do it from behind, eh? Fuck it. Hold on. The bottom fan is stupid. Yeah, is the bottom fan stupid? How about... Why? Why is it stupid? Give me a good reason why the bottom fan is stupid. Because I specifically selected to have a bottom fan in my case. I said I want a bottom fan. You know why? Because I said I want to see a bloke under my stream fucking tell me why this fan's fucking stupid. So I'm gonna bring the cables for the fans out the back here. This is big brain shit. Right? I'm gonna daisy chain her. Right? Boom. Boom. And then we bring her through the front here. You reckon that works good? And then we stick it in number 4, which is system fan apparently. CPU fan. CPU OPT. So either number 3 or 6. Doesn't matter apparently. Let's go with CPU fan. I trust that one more. There we go. Alright chat, what do we think? Out of 10, I'm giving it a not bad. Better have it on the back and the top. I've got three on the front, 1 on the back. Okay. So now it's just graphics card, right? So we're going to take off... I mean, we need to figure out where the graphics card is going to go, which is going to be... Oh, that's not going to fit. Does it need to be in the top PCIe port, or can I put it in one of the other 3 down below? I want it in the top one. That's going to be a tight fucking fit. Let's have a look, eh? Alright, boys. The money shot. Are you ready? fucking... Ooh, I won't throw that on the floor. Ready, boys? Fuck, they tightened this up like it's fucking prison cunt. Nearly sliced my finger open. Wait for it. Look at the size of that fucking boy. What do we think, Chads? Fuck yeah. Oh man, that's a big fucking, that's fucking monstrous cunt. Look at the size of the fucker. Oh my god. How's that gonna fit? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me put it back in. Let me put it in here real quick. Just like that for now. Take this plate off. Fuck. It's a big boy, eh? I'm gonna take a few of these plates off. Fucking hell. 3-fan version? Yeah, of course. These fuckers run hot. You need a GPU bracket at some point? Yeah. PSU is 850. And bigger fans still does not hide your dent. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Now, if I just fucking chuck the cunt in, it's these cables here I've got to be careful of. But it should just kind of fit, right? Oh, I should probably take the plastic off. Stephen, thank you for the 42 months, mate. Appreciate it. Here we go. I said, here we go. Yep. Oh. Is it in? I can't feel it. Are you in? Oh my god, it's a fucking giant. Double screw bracket. Good thing I took 3 of the fuckers out. Oh my god. Say it ain't so, boys. Say it ain't fucking so. I'm going to leave this bracket off on the back. I could put the cover back on, but I might leave it open. Fuck me. And the whole metal thing you got going is sick, thank you. Yeah, it's all one colour. And then this plugs in. Oh. Like that. So that technically should be it. I'm gonna bring that from the top, I think. I'm gonna bring it in from the top rope. If it can fit. Bring it in like under these guys. Would that fit? Nah, okay, from the bottom. I just didn't like it over near the fan, but I think it'll be fine. Boots. Fuck, she's in there good. The IO shield, I forgot that is my first build and said screw it. Yeah, I was trying to plug it in. Did you put the Mobo plate on the back? I always forget that shit. No, you don't need to put the plate on the back of this one. AMD. Alright. What do you guys think? What are these for? Are these meant to help mount it or something? There's all these screws and shit. What the fuck is this? Bro, oh, look, it's got a... It came with a cable. Do I use this cable or do I use my power supply cable? Please only use the official 16-pin 12-volt to 8-pin PCIe power adapter that comes with your graphics card purchase. Make sure the adapter is fully... Okay, so we got to use this. I need to use... It needs two power supply cable. But it says use the 12-pin 12V HP WR to 8-pin PCIe power adapter that comes with your graphics card. So why wouldn't I use this? I wanted to stop people do it using dodgy third-party adapters. This needs to be attached to my power supply stuff. Right? So I'm currently using one slot in my power supply. This means I'd be using two slots in my power supply. Right? That's what I would do. It would be irresponsible not to, right? What's in here? More propaganda. Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's a full-on bracket. Jesus. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Those two ends need separate cable from the power supply? Yeah. My power supply didn't have this one, no. The graphics card wants me to use two slots. It's an adapter for the new pins. The new 12-pin connectors for the new GPUs aren't on every power. Oh, okay, so because I've already got the 12V, it's fine. Because my power supply came with one, it's okay, is what you're saying. How confident are we? Is Struggle here? Can I have Struggle confirm that? Because that way, I know where Struggle lives at least. I can go make him responsible if it goes tits up. You guys will get away scot-free. Now there's some sort of bracket here that you can mount. Where's my book? Here, no, there, wait, here. If you need to use an adapter, don't use any other adapter. Okay, I see. Warning means use this adapter or the PSU. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, apparently I can... There's a mounting bracket here. Yeah, right. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. Alright. Okay. 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 Why is there so many leftover fucking parts? This is for the graphics card, so graphics card I need to screw in. Oh, I just lost the screw. Oh, I just lost another screw. So if I do there. And where's my other spacer there? So this is just to make the graphics card have some support, and they just use magnets, which is pretty cool. It's exciting, isn't it, boys? Looks sexy, thank you. You have 3 intake fans at the front. Better to take the bottom one and in the top back as the exhaust. Better to take the bottom one in the top back as exhaust. Sorry, what? I need to say that again. I assume your PSU has a native 2x6 600 port. Yes. Okay, so I don't need that. Okay, thank you. I have exhaust fans, yeah. Now I lost a screw. There it is. Now the way this mount works is you just kind of chuck this here. It's just metal. It's kind of dope. And then we grab a bracket, which I'm going to use the small one, I think. Yeah. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. I want to be in front, doesn't it? Really? Oh, okay, I see. Is that really it? Okay, cool. Easy peasy. In it goes. And that helps support the graphics card on the far side. How cool is that? That's impressive. All right. It's not straight, but does it matter? Alright, I'll fuck with that. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Looking as grey as me? Yeah, I'm pretty fucked, eh? If you have all the fans out, you can blow out the glass to make it vacuum. It's really cool. Oh, nice. Only needs to add 3 fans on top if he chooses or is cooling issue. Why would I? I've got 3 fans on the front. I've got 1 fan on the back, 1 fan on the bottom, and I've got 2 fans here. You want more intake than outtake? Well, how do I know if it's intake or outtake? How do you tell? What's the what's the indicator for that? The direction the fan is put on. Okay, there'll be arrows on the fan. I can't see any arrows anywhere. I would assume that's intake. That's out. Right? put the bottom one at the top instead. This one, so what? Just got home from work, gonna shower and then clothes shopping for the next Friday. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Also tell by the fan blades which way it's blowing. Rear is outtake. That's weird that that's outtake because we've got the... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, should be 3 intake, 1 outtake. This would be out, the bottom one's outtake. The bottom one blows out. Right? Bottom fan should be mounted on the top. Why though? Need more than that to get good temps these days and age? Or are you talking to old mate? The one at the air is pushing air to the GPU, are you sure? If you can see the sticker, it's exhaust. If you can't see the well, there's 2 stickers. One sticker just says Antec, and the other sticker says Antec model number DC with all the like no recycling and shit. So if it just says Antec, that'll be intake, right? Bottom fan is intake. So bottom fan is bringing cold air in, which is what you want, right? The way the bottom fan is, it's pulling air from the top and pushing it under. So it's going to push hot air out the bottom. Spins clockwise, and you can tell by the fan blades where the wind will go. This is going to push air out of the case. This will push air down. Put it at the top because hot air rises. Right. Let me look at Discord real quick. I can't read that writing. Hold on. Oh. Hot air rises to have outtake fans near top. More intake fans than outtake because it has caused positive pressure keeping dust. Okay, so the reason I think this one's going out though is because the fan is the same way as the front intake fans. Meaning that this pushes down. Right? If these are all intake, then this is also pushing that way. This is the same as the exhaust fan. This fan, these two are exhaust by the looks of it. It does push down, right? So it's pushing hot air from the graphics card out, right? Air is going down on bottom right now. Okay, isn't that a good thing? Why would I flip it over? Because then I'm going to be pushing against the graphics card fans. Then I'm just pushing the graphics card air back into the graphics card, right? No? But there's 3 fans here pushing down. And then don't you want this fan also pushing that air down and out? Because that's what this is going to do. This is going to clear the graphics card hot air, right? Because if this fan's running, the heat's not going to go up and out. The heat's going to go down through this fan, yeah? They pull air into the GPU. Oh, these pull air in, do they? So I would be pulling hot air down then. GPU is fine, but you don't need a caps lock. Hold on. It's all about direction of air. If you're trying to push hot air down, you're going to fight against the hot air naturally rising. Yeah. But I've got a fan here. And yeah, there's no fans on the top. But that's because you normally have water cooler up there, right? It's very interesting, isn't it? Because why would they make the case like that? This is called the power supply shroud, and it's got 2 fans there. Basically, I want to buy some fans for the top, don't I? I want to go 3 fans on top and maybe another fan on bottom. Right? That's probably what I want to do. When they come from the bottom fan. Tell you what, I might have some fans in my old PCU case. If I can just grab those fans, why don't I just throw them in there? Right? Because you don't need more fans, but does it hurt to have more fans as opposed to moving fans? Like, you may need a fan controller to add more slots. I shouldn't need to, I hope. Load up more fans, just make sure you have more intake than outtake and the fans pushing air out on the top. Well, I'll have 3 intake and then... Currently I've got 3 intake, 2 outtake. But then I've got these 2. What the fuck are these doing? That's pushing air that way. This doesn't make any sense. Right, because it's going to be pushing hot air that way. So you kind of want to, yeah, you want to have a fan maybe even on the front here. Or something, I don't know. PC will be louder and slightly more electricity cost. Nah, it doesn't matter. Graphics card pushes air down. No, apparently it sucks air up. So you reckon just move this fan to the top, boys? Just 1 fan on top? Might have it upside down if that's the case. Well, I didn't touch these fans, they came like this. What direction is your CPU fan blowing? It looks like it's blowing that way. Through the radiator. So it's cooling the air. That's not good. That's the way it's meant to be installed. Right? Or should it be the other way? Because you're going to have cold air. Yeah, I don't know. You guys told me fans at the back. Maybe I should flip the CPU cooler. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably flip it, hey. I could just flip the fans. I shouldn't need to take it off, right? I can just... No, because I want the fan on the front, don't I? The CPU fan should blow towards the rear. Okay. But do you need the fans sucking air through the radiators, or do you need the fans pushing air through the radiators? You want it sucking through, right? Tell me how many were there, where they are, and which are in, out, so I can understand what you have now. I have 3 fans on the front that appear to be bringing air in, 1 fan here going out, and 1 fan here that seems to be going out as well. That's the way the fan was. No real indicator of which way it goes, except there's like an arrow that way, but then there's also an arrow that way, which doesn't make any sense. I guess that's the way the fan goes, and then air goes that way. So I'm blowing air that way, right? Yeah, air's going that way. So that means I need the fan to go the other way, right? But if I do that, you don't want the radiator here, do you? You want the fan in front of the radiator to push air through, right? Well, I'm getting air on both sides, I'll be honest with you. But you'll know because one side has that little thing and the other side doesn't. Doesn't matter? Okay. Blow air to back of case where the outside. Okay, so you don't reckon it matters if the radiator is first or second? If the fan, if it's like that, is that intake? Or is that intake? Intake has the logo. Okay. So that means, well, I've got to flip it then because it has to clip to the radiator. Because that's the way the radiator, that's the way it works, you know. So I've got to flip the whole cooler. Okay. Move the clips. Oh, okay, yeah. Good point. Well, the thing is, the arrow goes that way. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. You wouldn't flip the cooler, you just flip the fans? Yeah, that's what it looks like, Struggle, yeah. Wait, no, the other way, Struggle, other way. The front's not exhaust. The front is intake, Struggle. On the picture you sent me. Okay, so I've got cable on the front now. There are two arrows. One is rotational direction on the fan. The other is the direction of the airflow. Yeah, that is. I gotta go get lunch. All right, good luck, Cheryl. Good luck. Okay, and now we have to push this through here and hope I can still reach the daisy chain, which I can. All right, let me pull this through. Oh man. Now think about it. If he flipped the cooler, then he would have a fan on both sides of the cooler. So do you want me to flip the cooler itself or just flip the fans? I'd imagine the way it came, you just don't flip the fans, right? Just the fans? But it came in the box as is. Why wouldn't I just flip the whole cooler? So the fan is on the front, taking the intake air and pushing out the back. Right? Fan can move easier than the block. It can't. It's a fucking unscrew and twist. It's not that hard. Like, is it better to force air through the radiator or to pull air through the radiator? Fan flip is easier? Right, but it's more efficient to force air through a radiator than it is to pull air through a radiator, is my point. Like, it'd be better to have the fan here forcing it through than to have a fan in the middle trying to suck through. Air flow through a radiator will cool it. I know how that works. Do I need to fucking draw you a diagram? If you have to flip the cooler, you have to read it through on pace. That's okay, that's not a problem. My point is, if you have fan, radiator, fan forcing air in on the radiator is more efficient cooling than fan trying to pull air through the radiator, yes? It would be easier, it'd cool more efficiently if the fan was forcing it in on its face, rather than trying to suck it through the radiator. Yeah? I'm right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the fan back out and flip it again, and then flip the whole cooler. Alright? That's what we'll do. That is the play. Because that would just be better cooling anyway. I don't think the chat understands, they're just being lazy and hope it's good enough. That might be it, to be honest. Alright? So I'm going to switch these back over. I'm going to lay the PC down for a sec. Alright, so if I put this on its back, let me undo this. Yeah, it even has fan at the RAM sticks. You know? Fan at the RAM stick. So that, yeah, so it's on backwards. But I'm in my defense, you guys all said this side at the back of the computer. That was you guys, not me. Alright? That was 100% chat's fault. And we can all agree on that. That was your guys' call, not mine. I am good in this department. Oh yeah, that was good thermal paste covering too. I like it. Yeah, I've got alcohol. Don't have to flip it, though the fans can move on any side you want. Yes, but I don't think you understand how cooling works, mate. Have you ever, tell you what. I bet this will run more efficient and cooler and better with the fan forcing air through a radiator, because that is how, I efficient cooling works, and that is why you have a fan blowing air out. So if you go to your car, you've got a car, you should be in the middle. One will be in the middle as well. Yes. So if you have got a car, go to your radiator of your car and tell me which side the fan is on your radiator at the front of your car. Because if the radiator is closer to the engine, that means it's pushing air through your radiator to get out as quick as possible. I appear to have spilled some thermal paste. Is that a problem at all, guys? Is that an issue? Or will it be fine? Whole thing's fucked. Virgo, mate, the chat has done more damage to this computer than I have. You missed a lot, dude. I probably could have used your help. Because this chat is like, put it this way, do it that way, and then it was wrong. I believe a radiator fan sucks air. I'm pretty sure a radiator fan pushes air through the radiator, does it not? Am I thinking of an air conditioning fan? Maybe it's the aircon fan I'm thinking of. Yeah, it sucks air into the radiator, right? It doesn't push it through doesn't draw it from the radiator. It's triggered to the second you screwed your PSU in. Ah, it's alright, dude. That was fine. We fixed that problem. Can thermal paste damage the thing if it's not on the metal? Thermal paste don't damage everything? Okay. Yeah, I've got the isopropyl alcohol thing, yeah. Okay, now we reapply thermal paste. And then we fit the fan properly. Which then brings the fan cables out the bottom, which is really annoying, but oh well. So the fan is like above the RAM sticks now. All this when the fan could have just been clipped in the right spot. Coachio, you don't understand how radiators work. You want the fan to blow into the radiator. You don't want the fan to pull through the radiator, right? What you're suggesting is I try pulling through the radiator. No, my camera's just flipped is all. Yes, the fan is moving when you flip the block. The fan will now push air through the radiator, then the next fan will push it again through the radiator, and the exhaust fan will pull it out, right? Doesn't matter how. No. It is more efficient to do it this way. This is a more efficient build. The only shit thing now is the cables are all fucking wrapped around the back. Let's put mine in front as he's doing. Yeah, this is how you're meant to do it, yeah. And then, now we've got to find the daisy chain again. So now we can lift it up. Oh, there we go. And we reckon have a fan at the top, eh? Where's my daisy chain? There she is. Okay. The bottom fan is killing me. That's just how it came in the case, mate. It suggests having a fan here, and then 3 fans here. So that's an exhaust fan. I've got 3 intake currently, 2 exhaust. I want to either put this up the top or install a new one up the top. Right? I do have a system fan 1 slot available. Does that mean I have a fan slot available? If I added a new fan? System fan is just any fan, right? You just move the bottom to the top? You wouldn't just add a fan? You reckon moving the fan? Are you pulling air from the front exhaust? Yeah, exhaust front here, and exhaust is currently here, and there's one on the bottom for the exhaust. But that's because normally you'd have AIO doing top exhaust, right? So I'm either going to move this one to the top or just add a fan to the top. Like, why would you not add one? I'd imagine adding a fan is if you have extra fans for exhaust for top. I think I might, yeah. You can move it to the top, back, or leave it. I think it'll be fine on the bottom. Let me have a look at this computer that I've got. Fuck me, boys. This is a dusty gal. Jesus. This is my old streaming computer, and it's got it's got 1 fan on the back and 2 on the front. You probably can't see it though because it's all dusty, but I reckon I can take this back fan off and use that, eh? Why not? What's the harm? Kind of overkill for your PC. What sort of PC would require an extra fan? Considering I'm running a 50 series card and a big old CPU, wouldn't it just be better? Yeah, front top is intake and back top is outtake, yes. I'm only going to put 1 fan on the top. Like top back. You know? I won't add 3, I'll just add 1. This is gonna fall right now. Or not. Cool. How the fuck is this plugged in? Holy shit. I'll go through the back, wouldn't it? If you're not overclocking, it's not a big deal. As long as your air is getting sucked in, that's fine, yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, I don't think I can use this fan. What the fuck cable is that, cunt? Look at this shit. Come on, cunt. Look at that. What the fuck is that? For a fan. Is that a no-go? Old IDE power cable. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean no dice? That's Molex? Ah, okay. No good for me then. I'd imagine they're all the same then. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave the fans as is. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I'm not overclocking. But I am playing some Battlefield 6. So it should be fine, yeah? If I want to add more fans, I can do it later. I'll just buy a fan or some shit. Fucking... How do I get this on, cunt? Please put at the top back. OC is killing me. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's fine how it is. Alright, look, this is not good enough. I'm just gonna put this fucking away because I'm getting all dusty and shit. Oh. Dead ass computer anyway. Alright. I think she's good, boys. Are we happy? What do we reckon? What do we think? Fuck me. You reckon we hit the power button? Alright. I'll have to turn this computer off. The stream will stay on. I'll just have to turn this computer off and move it. Fuck. There's so many screws on my desk. Let me clean this shit up real quick. This case came with so many screws. Like, fucking so many screws. Why? Did they just go overboard just in case? PSU blows up? I'd hope not. I just need you guys to walk me through. If I put the power cable in and turn the PSU on, I should get a red light on the motherboard. Is that the correct? New cases are crazy convenient for how much space? Now so much space. Yeah, okay. Let's put little Wi-Fi antennas on. Never really going to use them, but you know, just in case. They look kind of sick. Hook to monitor if you see anything that works. Okay, but once I've powered it on, of course. But you won't get any lights until you hit that power button. Okay. Okay. That's all trash. These screws don't belong here. Where's my power supply lunchbox? There it is. Right, let me put all these cables and shit away. Because if there's a fire and I've got to get the fuck out quick, I need to be able to run, you know? I'll be fucking around. Oh yes, put this cover back on. I don't know where the screws are for it. Right. Interesting. Okay, that was easy. Okay, 1 and 2. The rig looks like it costs 4 or 5k. I've got a mate that gives me a good discount, mate. That's all I'm saying. Alright. That's back on. Let's put the cable management, guys. What do you think? Pretty fair? At best? It's not the worst, not the end of the world, but it's good. It's good enough. Cable management's easy as fuck these days though, because you just use the back panel. Make sure it posts, then tighten them all up, then close it. So I leave the side off for now. Alright boys, the 360 view. Alright, before we start her up, the side, the back, the other side, and then the front. Look how sexy that is. A nice wooden trim. That's a nice, beautiful looking case. Let's go, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut this main computer down now. The stream will still be up. Zoom out a bit. You don't... Oh. Look at that fucking mess on the floor. Fuck me. Alright. Graphics card. Put this away. So, I'm going to shut down the gaming computer. You have an extra monitor to plug it in to see post. I don't have any. I've got to remove the first gaming computer. So you guys won't be able to see it on stream, until I plug it in anyway. Does that make sense? So I was just going to turn my gaming computer off, move it, put this on there, plug in a monitor, plug in the power, turn it on. You guys will just see this, but I can tell you what's happening, if that makes sense. So let me just shut this down. No, just shut down. Should be fine. I got a bin in this fucking room. Oh yeah, this is the power supply power. We need this. Okay. Yeah, shut down anyway, dickhead. Fuck off. My computer currently does this weird thing where if I shut it down, it just immediately goes to the login screen. It doesn't actually turn off. I don't know why. Like, my computer won't turn off. See, it's just booted. It didn't even restart. The shutdown just takes it to the sign-in screen. And if I hit shut down, it'll go shutting down, screens will go black, and then it will turn back on. It doesn't even do the whole gigabyte thing. It just turns back on. There, it's just immediately back to login screen. You got malware? No, I don't have malware. I checked. It just won't shut down unless I turn the power supply off. Yeah, that weird JS launcher error randomly when shut down? Yeah. But I'd just say shut down anyway. It's super weird. But it's okay. Let me unplug all my PC shit. Alright. Turn off. Unplug. Unplug. Hopefully I don't fuck with the streaming computer doing this. That's my plan. And unplug. You guys should see my gaming rig currently. It's a fucking unit. Oh, it's a fucking big boy. Oh. I'll show you it in a minute. Oh, fuck me. Like, it is ginormous, the size of that fucking computer. Okay, here we go. This is way lighter. Alright. Come on. I need some GLs in the chat, boys. Because this is going to get a little bit questionable. Come on. Now, where's my power cable? There. Alright. Plugging in the power cable. In. Do I turn the power supply on? Do I dare? Fuck. DisplayPort, HDMI. Shit. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I need to figure out which is which. The cable management back here is bad. You guys would vomit if you saw it. HDMI DisplayPort, that works for me. Yep, DisplayPort. Boom. In. HDMI. Which one's for me? Out. Stream computer in. Stream computer. Right. So I'll make sure I have my stream computer plugged in at least. So I'll have one monitor. I'll have two monitors. And And the third one is HDMI to switch that to DisplayPort. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, turning on the power, good luck. Alright, I'm pressing the power button, good luck. We have lights. That's it though. I don't think I have any power. Nope. I have RGB lights. I've got a red light on my motherboard. What's that mean? The red light. That means someone's not connected, right? Red light at the bottom. Someone not connected probably? Yeah, okay. Yeah, solid red light, yeah. No, it's just solid red. It's a B6 was it B650 Eagle, I think, or an yeah, B650 Eagle AX. The power supply is working. I can feel the fan of the power supply. Oh no, it was turned on. What the fuck? Now it's turned off. Hold on. So if I turn it on. Okay, so it turns on, yes. The RAM, all the RAM is lit up. The RAM set it properly. They're all turned on. They're all lit up. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong monitor. We're good. Alright, it says new CPU installed. Press Y to reset. I won't be able to show you this until I get it working. You won't be able to see my screen. But I can walk through what you guys can tell me what to do. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong monitor, sorry. I didn't know this was going to be the main one. It should be this one. So, it says... press delete to enter setup. New CPU installed. Press Y to reset FTPM if you have a bit locker or encryption enabled. Press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot. FTPM will not enable in new CPU. You can swap back to the old CPU too. So I just press delete to enter setup, right? FTPM PSP NV corrupted or FTPM PSP NV structure changed. What does that mean? Press Y. It says it will not boot without a recovery key. So it's fine? Okay. Go setup, that's delete. Okay, I'll press delete. No, delete didn't work. Oh, Y worked though. There you go, we've got Y now. How do I install Windows? Okay, here we go. Okay, clear CMOS information. BIOS has been reset. need a mouse that's cable. This mouse won't work. Fuck me dead. Where's the fucking mouse? Can I just do it all with keyboard? I gave the missile a mouse and it's fucking gone missing. Okay, I can do it with keyboard. Alright, so I'm in the gigabyte menu here. Temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. Alright. 29 degrees Celsius, 28 degrees Celsius. Okay, CPU fan. Not all the fans are spinning though. From what I saw on the case. I don't think the front fans were spinning. Do I need, I'll go check, hold on. No. None of my fans are spinning, but it says CPU fan 1033 RPM. CPU fan 1000 RPM, so that'll be the CPU fan spinning, yeah? That's the cooler. So if I go, where'd you say? Check in fan curve. So if I go, CPU fan, I think it's system fan 1. They're meant to be spinning, I think. Maybe RAM after that in BIOS. RAM was enabled. Fan control, use temperature input, system 1. Fan control mode, auto. They're meant to be running at 30 degrees Celsius, but they're not running. Because it's not 30 degrees in your PC. It says 29 degrees Celsius. It just went up to 30 degrees, but it says they're meant to be running from 20 degrees. At 20 degrees Celsius, they should be using 25% PWM, which I'm assuming is power. So they should be running at least at 25% capacity. Right? That's what the CPU is doing. So maybe they're not plugged in right. Okay. normal. If I go full speed on the CPU fan, it'll fucking crank up, right? Yeah, I can hear it turning up now. Oh yeah. So the CPU fan runs. But when I go full speed on the other fans, they don't move. Only the CPU fan is running right now. Every other one, nothing. So I've got to change where I put them into the motherboard somewhere, right? That'd be a plug problem, I'd imagine. Okay. Well, we can sort that out in a minute. Because that's not too big of an issue. Because we're not doing anything. What do I want to do with my RAM? Someone said do something with RAM. It says they're all, I can see them all. What do I have to do with that shit? Do I want auto booster? I don't like fucking with this shit. I don't know what any of it means. Make sure the BIOS sees all your RAM. Yeah, I can see all four, sorry. Yep. XMP is enabled for RAM to get full speeds. Do I need that? Is that overclocking shit? Is that bad? It says XMP EXPO profile disabled. I can go XMP1 or EXPO1. What does that do? XP enabled if you can see the full speed of it. So do I turn on XMP high bandwidth support? Enable gives you full RAM speed. Okay, that's the one. Basically limits the speed unless enable. Okay. It's overclock, not motherboard, but motherboard can limit your speed of your RAM. Okay. So is this going to ruin my RAM or anything if I overclock it? Because I know some people overclock CPUs and end up like cooking themselves. Or is RAM just not that big of a deal because it's all solid state? I've turned on high bandwidth support, whatever that means. Okay, it's not technically... Okay, so having XMP1 with bandwidth support on is good RAM. Okay. Alright. No bootable device. So I need to get Windows on a USB. Now this USB doesn't need to have... It needs to be nothing but Windows on it, right? At least 30 gig? Oh yeah, easy. CPU fan works, and that's in CPU fan. The rest should be in system fan 1, system fan 2, system fan 3. So they're all daisy chained into one plug. So that one plug I need to put into system fan. I think I've got it in system fan something 1v3 or something, or 1v2. I need to change that over then. Okay, I can do that. Let me have a look. Do you have a Windows ISO? What's an ISO? Do I need to empty my thumb drive? Oh, it's only an 8 GB thumb drive. Shit. Is that bad? This will format your thumb drive? Okay, cool. I'll just go new, and then I'll go folder, and I'll go thumb drive. What? Who the fuck is messaging me? Shit. I'll message. I'm gonna message Mum. Get her to pick me up a little later. I've got to go out today. Can you grab me at 2:30 p.m. please? Oh, someone just messaged me the M word. That's good. All right. So move all that into the thumb drive folder. Alright, that's done. So I'm going to reformat my thumb drive. Format. Start. Yes. Okay, so now I go to, do I go to just Windows 11? Download Windows 11, yeah? Must have 9 GB free space. Oh no. What do you mean? So it says here, download Windows 11, 3 options for installing or creating Windows 11 media. Before installing, check Windows release information. So this is the best option for installing Windows 11 on the device you're currently using. No. If you want to perform a reinstall or clean install of Windows 11 on a new or used PC, use this option to download the media creation tool to make a bootable USB or DVD. That's what I want to do, right? The installation media. Or do I do this option is for users that want to create a bootable installation media USB flash drive or create a virtual machine. Do I want the installation media or the disk image? Media tool? Okay, thank you. Download. Alright. Done. And I put that on the thumb drive. Open. Yes. Okay. Alright, getting a few things ready. Sounds good. CPU is currently at 30 degrees. Alright, accept. Getting a few things ready. Okay, recommended options. Yeah, I'm just going to use recommended options, it's fine. USB flash drive needs to be at least 8 gig. Let's go with H. It's 7.19 gig. Is that a problem? It's downloading. I'll tell you what, while we do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go save and exit. So we disabled, no, that's fine, slope to slope. Yes. Alright, we're going to shut down this computer and try to fix this fan thing, hey? Downloading Windows 11, but it's taken 10 years. Okay. Now, let's go. I'm going to bring this computer back around. Alright. That's pretty good. Big boy. Alright. It's going to take a while to download. The internet's really bad because it's the one that I'm streaming on. So, the way that these fans work, I've got it plugged into System Fan 2. Is that a problem? System fan 1 is up the top. It's in the bottom of the motherboard, yeah. System fan 1 should run your CPU. CPU fan is being run by a CPU fan. Let me show you how they're connected. Alright. Along the top here, you've got like a row. I'll zoom in for you. Along the top, these are all connected. These are all your fans, I'm pretty sure. Right? They're all on this one board, and then that one board is connected to system fan 2. So that they're all on here. That's a hub, yeah, there you go. And then yeah, the cable runs down the side here, down the bottom. I don't know if I've done anything wrong. But these were automatically plugged in. I didn't plug these in. It came like that. Does the hub need power? I mean, that's why I plugged it into the motherboard. Unless this is power for the hub. This SATA cable. Where does this go? Maybe this is it, hey? Yeah, it looks like it because it connects to here. So I'd have to plug this into the motherboard somewhere, right? What's your case called? It's a it's the Antec Flux. That's it? Okay, so if I go through here, I've got to find somewhere for this to plug into. Because it said SATA and everyone was like, nah, that's fucking hard drive, so. Fuck, I am going grey, aren't I? Jesus Christ. Alright, so where the fuck do you go? That's the problem, there's nowhere for it to plug into. Nowhere valid at least. SATA cable for PSU that connects to the motherboard. Huh? Can we see the connector off the hub again? It says SATA. Hold on, let me. It looks like that. It's kind of hard to see. Hold on, let me flip it back around. You need to get the SATA cables that came in the PSU. Don't think you plugged in. Oh, okay. SATA power in the PSU to fan hub cable. So this will just connect directly to the power supply is what you're saying. Right? Just power supply to fucking... Oh, okay. Yes? Okay. Started from PSU to that hub. Check. Okay, cool. That's kind of dope. Oh, that's a CPU cable. Oopsies. Okay. Cool. Not sure how far into the build you are, but make sure there are no unused cords. Oh, there's a fuck ton of unused cords, dude. And all of these other SATA ports, they can all just chill, yeah? I just go power supply, because it's like 4 fucking links. You just need to use one. Does it matter which one? Does it matter which SATA port I use as well, or can it just be any? Any is fine? Okay, cool. I'm taking this fucking thing off again. There's my screwdriver. Where's my fucking screwdriver? You daft cunt. Hey! Oh, fuck. The fuck? How do you lose a fucking screwdriver? Hello? Oh, it's on the floor. You dickhead! Alright. Alright. One Mississippi. I'm gonna have to be heading out soon. I've got to go pick the misso up. We're gonna go to Japanese barbecue tonight. And then we're gonna go to casino, then Japanese barbecue. So I'm not gonna have any fucking time to use this computer. That's gonna be fucking cringe, cunt. That's alright though. The random fan at the bottom looks out of place. There's meant to be two, but well, that's at least what the example says. Is you can put a second one there. It doesn't matter which SATA port I use in the power supply, hey? Very good. How's that download going, by the way? Let's have a look. How far into the download are we? 18%. Alright. And then we bring this back through. And I can plug it into any port and we're good. After this, to set your fan settings back to default. Oh yeah, it's already default. Anything I changed, I just changed back. Oh. Do I want to leave all my fan settings in default? Oh fuck, I fucked up. God damn it. Fucking no! Got it. Alright. Now, put this back on. Change that, okay, cool. Max them settings, hear the buzz from all your fans all day long. I feel like it's probably like a good way to just burn out your fans as well, eh? This has been one hell of a live stream. Alright. Okay. Fuck, that graphics card is massive, eh? It's a chunky boy. Okay. Plug this in to the first one, I reckon. Why not? Just like that. And the rest I will manage by cable tie if I can find them. There. There we go. Can you believe that it took us about, I don't know, when were cable ties invented? Like 20, 30 years ago? If that. And then it took another 20 years for them to finally invent the double-sided cable ties. Has anyone used those yet? They're fucking awesome. Pretty much any cable ties you buy now are double-sided. So you can't ever have the wrong way of a cable tie. It always locks in. They're fucking sick. When you daisy chain, thought you already had that plugged in? No, I didn't. I was just told SATA is for hard drive, so I didn't touch it. This should be good now. Fuck these. I don't need these antennae in to do Wi-Fi, do I? These just boost the signal. Alright, let's go try again and see if it can, see if the fans turn on, eh? Nice and easy. Steady. Steady. Okay. What an idiot. You stay on the fucking floor. Marie, they're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. Come on, Jesus. Power on. Oh, we are fanboys. Oh, boys, we got some fucking fans spinning. I tell you what, you can call me Elliot because I've got 5 fans. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Alright. Let's see what happens next. I don't have anything on my monitors. Why not? Hello? Let's try again, ready? There we go. Everything's working. Except monitors. I don't have monitors. You know, it takes a minute. It probably has to fault out or something, hey? Before it does anything. It likes cycles? Okay. I'm using the DisplayPort, not HDMI. Still got heaps of time going for this download. So why the fuck am I getting nothing on my monitor now? It's all plugged into the graphics card. That should be fine, right? Plugged into the GPU. Yeah, it's in the GPU, but that's what it was in before. I didn't have anything in my monitor. Yeah, it was working before, yeah. GPU's still getting power, might have bumped something. Is it not getting enough now that I've turned the fans on? No, fair. I had them all in the in the graphics card, and I had 3 in there, and it was fine. Now I've got fans spinning. My graphics card fans are spinning, yeah. But I've got nothing left. I'll try DisplayPort in the motherboard. Don't see anything though. Surely it's not a power supply problem, right? Surely not. I've only got one connected. It's in the motherboard right now, not the graphics card. Before it was working with 2 in the graphics card. Now nothing's happened. All I've done is I've added a power cable to turn on my fans. It's the only thing I've changed. They might make it sailing just to say fuck you, anti-backpack, I reckon, the next raid. But I couldn't tell you for the life of me. Unplug power, hold power button down 5 seconds and try again. Alright. Let's give that a shot. Anything? No, just the monitor's in fucking standby. Didn't knock cables in PSU when you plugged the new cable in? No, I don't think so. Everything's running. Like I've still got that red light on the motherboard, but that's it. Everything else is on. I've got fans, I've got my RAM sticks lit up. The graphics card fans are spinning. So the graphics card's working, or running at least. How could it be anything else? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Not set it properly? Yeah, but when I was in BIOS, it read all of them correctly, and it was fine. When I put the new power cable into the graphics card, I double checked all the other cables. I pushed on them all. HDMI is sent to the GPU, not the motherboard. I tried both. I tried both motherboard and graphics card, and I'm getting nothing. Getting fucking nothing. Let me try this. Oh. HDMI, no signal. Okay, what is this? HDMI, no signal. So I plug it into both the motherboard and the graphics card, and it says no signal both times. No display, yep. But I had display before. For fuck's sake. Fuck moi. Push in the CPU power cables and motherboard zone. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. CPU fan's running. I should be getting display on the motherboard. You reckon just try unplugging the fans and then see if that works again? Alright, I'll do that quickly here. What's down here? Can't hurt, yeah, true. Where's my fucking screwdriver? Ugh. Excuse me, chat. What's up, Peel Banana? How you doing, man? I didn't touch anything on the motherboard. I don't think. Alright, I'm unplugging power supply for the fans. I'm now going to plug the power supply back in. Alright, turn it on, turn on the computer. So I've got no fans, and then I'm going to plug in HDMI. Display port. Try that instead. I'm still getting nothing. It still says no display. No. So it can't be that, right? Maybe you plugged in headers wrong and forgot to turn the power supply switch. I I didn't. All I did was plug. I connected one power. I connected one cable to the power supply, and then another cable to the daisy chain thing, and that was it. That's all I did. Is it possible that me adjusting my RAM stuff is what's fucked it? You know how you guys told me to change my RAM shit? Is that a problem? What change to RAM did you make? Everyone said to put on like that XMP shit or whatever it is. Guys, it was working with the cables in the graphics card. It was fine. Now it doesn't work regardless of where I put the cables. Let's skip the fucking Indian hotline questions. We have done that. I don't think XMP works well with 4 sticks. I can't even fucking get a display good, so I can't turn anything off. I don't know what it could be. All I did was plug the SATA cable in, and the fans work, but now I've got no display. Doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? I'm gonna reseat. I'll reseat my CPU just in case, like the CPU cable. Take out all 1 stick of RAM, boot, try run. Oh, dude, I've got to take my fan out. My fan covers all 4 RAM sticks if I want to do that. I can unclip the fan, I guess. I have a solid red light on my computer, and oh, it just moved from left to right. Why has it done that? The red light moved. Clear CMOS switch? Where is clear CMOS? Where would I find that? Okay, so the red light is flash. It just flashed quickly. It flashed to the CPU, then back to DRAM. So is that RAM not seated properly then? But they lit up, and the thing detected it. Reset the RAM? Yeah. I just didn't want to have to pull my fucking cooler off again, and it was lit up, so I just assumed it was fine. It's dumb as fuck that it will light up and be detected, but it's not it. Fucking, come on, cunt. Alright. Fuck me, I'm hungry, eh? And it's RAM, but not the seating. It's XMP. XMP doesn't work well with high frequency 4 RAM sticks. So why do people tell me to do that? Get behind the cooler. I'll just like you can't look. All my RAM sticks are behind this thing. That little white line is the edge of my 4th RAM stick. Yeah. The motherboard model is it's a B650 Eagle AX. Okay, I can try reseating my RAM now. A little bit. Fucking graphics card. Oh, come on. Fucking get out, cunt. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I might not be able to move this one. 4. I got it out. Alright. Oh, they're a little hot. I did do the XMP profile, yeah. The light is on DRAM, yeah. Add 1 stick, boot, remove XMP. Okay, so just do 1 stick. Can I not? Oh, yeah, I've got to plug the fan, don't I? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. 4, 3, 2 in that order. So you're gonna plug it in, turn it off, then unplug it again. Roger, roger. Alright. Where's my cable? There. Okay. That should hopefully work. He's only listening to his mods, or what do you want? What do you mean? I'm trying to listen to everyone, but I've had people try to tell me to duct tape the cunt. I still don't have any display. Let me try HDMI. Still says no signal. All you fucking power-hungry mongrels, gotta update your stats. Make sure you fuck with the BIOS. Retards have fucked me. You guys are too busy modifying your fucking BIOS. The one thing I don't like fucking touching. How do I do a hard reset? You said there's some sort of CMOS reset on the motherboard? I've still got no fucking display. Yeah, I've got nothing. It just says no signal. It knows I'm plugging it into something, but there's no signal on the monitor. So what the fuck do I do now? There's a Q flash button at the bottom. What's the CMOS battery? Do I just pull the battery out? And that resets everything, eh? How the fuck do I pull that out? Oh yeah, I see, okay. I see. Where's my little screwdriver? I have a little one somewhere. But I swear to God that battery wasn't even in properly. What? Yeah, I've unplugged the power supply, yeah. I pushed down on the battery and it kind of just went in. How the fuck do you get that out without breaking it? Oh. Dude, I don't think this battery was in to begin with properly. I'll be real with you. Where's my fucking on switch there? Oh. Fuck me, how long left on this download? Alright, 16%, we're nearly there, boys. Hell yeah, pretty good. I've got to go in 45 minutes, so hopefully we can wrap this shit up. Fuck. What do you guys think of this Hums Up versus DDP tomorrow, dude? I'm fucking keen for that shit. What does the Q Flash Plus button do? It'll sound really fucking dumb, but is it windy at your place? Sometimes it gets windy as fuck here, yeah. The other day it was windy as bad as hell. Is it always 5 minutes for this battery? What retard suggested XMP? Fucking 80% of the chat, dude. It's alright. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Bear, 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 bear. Ain't causing us stuff. Oh no, it's not that windy right now. No. 5 to 10, I think, but I'd risk for 5. Yeah, fair enough. Fair play. It's alright. We're still downloading this fucking Windows anyway. We're still waiting. Not like we could boot anything anyway. At least we've got the fan thing fixed. Yeah, I've already done the power button thing, yeah. So this battery retains the memory in the motherboard, right? So if you lose power, you've got this battery's life still to not lose memory. XMP should be fine, shouldn't do this. Well, maybe I need to install Windows and boot the device and boot it properly first before I do any XMP shit. But how important is XMP? What model is my RAM? It's Corsair Vengeance DDR5. The little watch battery holds your date and time, is that it? What speed is it? 6400 MHz. I know why it didn't work. You guys are fucking retarded. I'll tell you why it didn't work. It says Intel XMP compatible or AMD EXPO compatible. So I should have chose the EXPO setting, not the XMP. Because then the RAM was trying to boot, the RAM's trying to boot on fucking XMP now, right? Which is, it says Intel, but I've got an AMD CPU, so it'd have to be EXPO, yeah? Is that correct? XMP is Intel. Well, I've got AMD and everyone said XMP. I'm glad. So what now? EXP is AMD. Okay, so I should put EXPO on, not AMD. I suggested both. I said both and I was told XMP. I didn't know they were different profiles. No, that's fair enough. No, that's fair. CMOS will fix? Okay. So I can still do the EXPO and we'll be fine. I didn't know either. I just read it on the box. It just says it right on the bottom there. Sorry, I can't see. I've got the thing in the way. It's there. You can just trust me. Fucking. It says you're a fucking idiot, chat. So can I still do the EXPO? Does the 6? Yeah, I had both. I had both choices: XMP and EXPO. What is EXPO? What is this going to do for my RAM, as opposed to how it would operate normally? How much better is it going to be? I'm using the same CPU and I have XMP. Are you sure? You've got an AMD CPU? Okay. Those will run faster than I normally would. Okay. Maximum memory speeds out of your RAM with it enabled. Alright. Okay. I say we throw this bad boy back in about a minute. Your RAM is at half the speed. Okay. Supports EXPO, yes. Most RAM supports both profiles, but not always. Okay. Yeah, sometimes not always. XMP unlocks it all, but XMP is for AMD. 6400 megahertz 4 sticks does not need XP. Okay. Should let it run at the speed it's meant to run instead of being limited to like half. Why is it unstable with 4 sticks? I should be able to put all 4 sticks back in now, right? Fucking. Oh yeah. This download is nearly done as well. Normal DDR5 use 2 sticks. Okay. But because I'm using 4 sticks, because why the fuck would I use 2 sticks? Let's be honest. 2 sticks is for chumps. 4 sticks is for real men. I was gonna get 128 gigabyte of RAM, but my mate said you're a fucking retard. Or maybe no, I was gonna get 260. No, I was gonna get 2 32 gigabyte RAM sticks, and he said get 4 16 gigs or something like that. Maybe it was that. I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast. There we go. A little bit lower, please. Boom. Ding bop. Big shock. Alright, RAM sticks are in. It is 264, don't get what you're trying to say. No, I think I asked for 232s. Four sticks sometimes be unstable because the memory topology of the motherboard CPU's memory controller need to be more work. You just do switching more channels. Okay, I see. Without EXP, you get 4800, 5200, which is 100% fine with 4 sticks. And more importantly, it will be stable. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put this back in. I just need to push the battery in, right? I don't need to do anything. Yeah. Alright, let's give her a whirl, eh? Oh! Something just clicked. I don't know what it was. Oh. I've got the back of this fucking case back on. Hell yeah. Alright. All these cables are getting a bit fucking comfortable. I don't like it. I think I'll just fucking move my camera. Okay. Alright. Power. That's my keyboard, which is essential. Then we have the... Where the fuck is my power cable? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Where the fuck is the power? Huh? Oh, it's just hanging there. They're just like Yakov's nuts. Just fucking hanging there. Alright, turning her on. Good luck. Alright. Plugging it in. Good luck. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, that's the wrong one. I'm going to plug this one in. No signal. got nothing. Nope. Oh, I got it. I got something. Stop. 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 I got it. It says BIOS has been reset and your chat's a bunch of fucking idiots. We got it. Reconfigure new BIOS. Okay. Alright. I see 4 RAM sticks. Yeah, they're running at 4800 MT at the moment, which is less than 6400, right? It says 4800 on all 4. Is 4800 on all 4 better than 6400 unstable? Okay. The options are, yeah, XMP or EXPO, and I went XMP. I'm going to leave it disabled for now, yeah? Let's have a look at our fans. Alright, we got fans running. Oh yeah, we're going to be fanboys all day. Okay, we're running big time. I don't think we're going to have any performance issues. I would like to install Windows before I touch anything else though. Because if I have Windows installed, then at least like any issues I can sort out, right? Use XP downclock to 1500. I tell you what, yeah. If you have performance issues, maybe then maybe look. Okay, I tell you what. Let's try it while we got time because we're still waiting for this Windows 11 media to be created. If I go XMP, it says XMP/EXPO high bandwidth support. What does that mean? Alright, Fergo, good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. It just says high bandwidth support. Good morning, Beans. PC building's going well. We're doing very good. Do I need fast boot? What's that thing I need? I need secure boot, don't I? You could do 50 times. I can't seem to. It just says XMP profile 1. I can't change any numbers at the moment. If I go save an X, all I've done is turn. Right. Okay, so let me show you what it is. So it's got all my RAM sticks, okay, and it says DDR5 auto booster is set to auto. I can enable it, disable it, or leave it on auto, or I can turn on the EXPO profile. I can't show you the screen because I don't have the drivers, so I can't do it. It's on a different computer. Okay, I'm in advanced mode. Yeah, EXPO is disabled, but the auto booster is on auto. Oh, I can change my system memory multiplier. Okay. Is that it? Is that EXPO1 profile? That's most. Yes, I've got it. I can choose EXPO1, yes. Which is DDR5 6400, it says. DDR5 6400, 36, 48, 48, 104, 1.350. Do you know the latency of your memory? I don't know what that means. Do I want high bandwidth support? Or do I want to leave the high bandwidth support off? You probably want the support on, right? Yeah, so the system multiplier, I can turn it down to 5800 if I want. I think. I'm thinking about going save and exit, see what happens. Tweaker, MIT tab. change the DRAM frequency. Yeah, the frequency here currently is I can't do it without a mouse apparently. So Mossman, what's up, man? The battle's gone pretty good. No, I don't know what any of that means. I don't want to fuck with any of that. Oh, so Mossman, thank you for becoming a channel member. Is that a flex or was that a rejoining? I can't see it from here, unfortunately. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you very much, man. I also think if you leave on EXP1 and don't tweak the 2400 down to 4600, you'll get random crashes, blue screen, etc. If you can't do it without a mouse, just leave XP off now. Okay, so if I leave it off, it's just an auto booster instead, which means it could jump up and down if it needed to, right? Was a rejoin? Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Legend. Is EXP1 is now off, yes. Auto booster turns on if EXP turns off. Should be fine then? Okay, so it basically, I just don't touch it. I exit without saving. Can I get a shout out for my daddy passed last week? Yeah, dude, shout out to your dad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks, dude. That is not good. Can imagine that being a fucking difficult time. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Secure boot enabled, yeah? That's all I need for Battlefield. You better confirm your RAM speed and task manager in Windows. It should be 48,000 out of 64,000. But I've got 4 sticks. I've got 7% left on this Windows 11 media, then we should be good, right, guys? And how do I boot from the thumb drive? Do I do it in BIOS? Is it Q-Flash? Boot manager screen. I've got fast boot turned off. What's fast boot for? Better gaming computer. Better gaming computer. Just spam F12 on boot. Oh, so if I go save and exit, then spam F12. Okay, I see. And I need to have the thumb drive in my BIOS slot, yeah? CPU temperature still holding firmly at 29 degrees Celsius, by the way. Got to call off too many retards? No, we're struggle. We got 93%. We're still waiting here. Sucks though, because I'm gonna have to go soon. Mum will be picking me up in about 20 minutes. Well, we're carrying to the 5-hour mark, boys. Why is it saying? Oh, it's pause. That's why. Wait. Oh, I knocked my camera. How long's my camera been fucking cooked for, cunt? Bro, I've been sitting here fucking chilling. I had the thing in the way, so I couldn't see that the camera was fucked. That's awesome. Still waiting on 93% at this Windows thing. It's AMD. Just watched the clip of the failed PK. Fuck, that's funny. Yeah, it's fucking noob, eh? So you been behind the camera for like 20 minutes? Nah, dude, I've been chilling. X3D? Yes. Yeah. 9800. This creating Windows 11 video, it's stuck at 93%. It's taking its fucking time. Takes a while, yeah, okay. Well, I'm pretty much like I've got to fucking head off, but the computer's built, and I've got to clean this mess up and get the fuck out of this house. So I'm going to wrap the stream up here, but I'll be live tomorrow with this new computer. I'm just going to play around with it later tonight, get it booted, get it working, move files over. So yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up there. But thank you for helping me, boys. Appreciate you watching. I'll upload this video to my channel later on. I'll try to cut out some of the dead air and pretty much do the build at least. And then, yeah, we'll be gaming on stream. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate the help. And be good. Look after yourselves. I'll see you guys in about 30 hours. Good light and good night.